You do. There we go. Where's this crap? There we go. Right. So as soon as this thing works. Oh, here we go. Right, so wondering, I'm setting up a baseline for Icarus Uprising Hitless. Of course, this will not be on 9.0 because why would I want to do it on 9.0? Just, it would still be a nightmare with unrestricted weapons, quite frankly. And in the first place, well, for starters, I believe Team Hitless has restrictions about what was. I believe Team Hitless encourages not doing this on New Game Plus or some equivalent, which I'm very much doing this on an old file, but I'm going to involve restrictions, like for starters, celestial fireworks and idle transformation are both going to be banned. They're just so stupid. They're just... And I'm actually banning a bunch of modifiers. Of course, Evasion Plus, Walking Speed Plus, and Shot Range Plus are all included in that because, my goodness. But anyway, here's my setup. Oh, and a couple of restrictions to note. Energy charge will be restricted to level 4, and it's not allowed for usage on bosses or for the path to the chapter 9 boss fights. I should note that the path that if energy charge is used on a path to a boss fight, it actually gets maintained for the respective boss. No loading screen involvement there. And playing dead has to be restricted to level 1, but it is allowed simply because of Chariot Cheater. Yeah, you see why I'm not going to do this on an officially new file, just because of RNG idiocy that can crop up. At least playing dead can be used against Chariot Cheater. Thank Palatana. Anyway. Yeah, energy charge goes without a thing. Health recovery heal. Well, health recovery doesn't do anything officially because healing is pointless and then no hit damage riding because but having health recovery means that it's easier to verify whether or not I've been hit. And playing dead, as I mentioned, that's for Chariot Cheater. And Reflect Barrier. I suppose I could equip Heavenly Light. It's the same cost at level 1 for 3 charges instead of 1. You know. And for the purposes of this test, I will be going with Burst Blade because I do want to record hotspots more efficiently. I wouldn't be able to do that as well with Bear Claws. Because, yes, Bear Claws has shorter range still. Bear Claws also hits harder to begin with. Okay, 30 meters. How hard do you hit? 22.5. Yeah, that's some embarrassing melee damage. Just Burst Blade has 35 damage on the forward shot. Let's try it with the Bear Claws. $56 with the forward shot. Yeah, Bear Claws is significantly more powerful. I have considered Black Club, by the way, but because Black Club has surprisingly low range, relatively, as far as clubs go. But Black Club would still involve shot cancel advantage with a decent reach attacks. I mean, to be sure, Burst Blade has shot cancel level of +1 on its shots compared to First Blade. The range is not impressive to begin with, though. Oh, and I'm standardizing to 5.0. Wouldn't eat up too many hearts.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been too long, Lady Palutena.
We can chat later, Hit, but now it's time to fight. The Underworld army's invading.
Whoa, you weren't kidding.
What is this jug attack power? Can't even kill them on a 1.0.
You can target enemies with the styles.
These are Underworld troops. Are you saying Medusa's been
Resurrected, yes. But the Goddess of Darkness was defeated long ago. She's back now. And as the Goddess of Light, it's my duty to protect humanity from her.
You worry too much.
Yeah, the shots can't even one-shot monoize and 5.0. Excuse me?
And you too, Palutena. Here to crash my homecoming party?
This really doesn't look like much of a party.
What better way to celebrate my return than with a festive little bloodbath? After all, I have been gone for 25 years.
They're moving their attack to the ground.
Will they fight First Blade? I doubt it. Just... My goodness, though.
I can't believe I'm actually flying.
The power of flight is my gift to you. I'll control your route so you can focus on battle. But I can only maintain this power for 5 minutes at a time. After that,
Aquas are an interesting enemy in general.
You have no idea how embarrassing it is to be an angel who can't fly on his own. So thanks for your help.
Yay! My attack power goes from garbage to even more garbage.
When you're not firing, you'll
Well, having the charge of type
holding your fire also
would help. Well, it definitely helped there.
How are things looking to you? You can adjust the feeling of depth using the 3D slider
Reading
on
you.
the right. Your
That would be a
destination
hotspot at
should be
9.0, by the way, just because of the Octos confounding
Now
things
they're
with
attacking
Gyro
the
reserves.
town? This isn't right.
The people need your help. I'd better get you over there.
There's a good thing about Octos. You do encourage off it.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the people's cheers? They're celebrating the return of the goddess Palatine.
Despite the underworld invasion, the people haven't lost hope. It's our duty to protect them. Prepare for land battle, Pit.
You might have known that I hadn't used bombs, by the way. Of course, eventually we should be using the air battle bombs anyway. But
First things first. Try turning
I'm planning a
left.
point system where
Good. Looks like
you want
you've
to
got
do
the hang
more
of things.
than what's
It's
it?
a piece of cake.
Good luck out there, Pit.
Than just avoid getting hit. Like, like for example, you get bonus points
You're here to
for
help the townsfolk,
not
so
using
wipe out
powers
as
in the
many
first place.
monsters as you can.
I'm on it.
As well as avoiding, as well as reduced value compared to the allowed maximum.
Click the stylus left or right to change direction quickly.
Huh. Like spinning a globe.
A yellow reticle means that you have an item. Pressing the L button will use that item.
Take this!
Okay, this thing is still relatively decent. Not wasting my time with the intensity gate, even though there will be treasure for defeating the crawler.
What was that?
It says unleashed an evil beast in the Colosseum. You need to hurry there.
Just checking where that barrier is, by the way. Yes, Simmons. Okay, that guy go bye. Oh yeah, and Nettlers resist range attacks, but melee attacks will deal normal damage against them. Well, that's another thing about the burst related. Yes, the shot got bigger. Oh my goodness. Shots are bigger, but that just means they can collide with the ground way too easily if your aiming isn't slanted enough to the downward. Just yeah, that's something. That's a buff that Burst Blade could stand to have in a remake. Having some bouncing capability on its shots, because my goodness. Or at least it's dash shots, because it's far easier to end up with that problem with dash shots than it is with neutral
The
shots.
Underworld's faithful watchdog.
Old Pit's gonna teach you some new moves. Now play dead.
Try circling left or right as you attack. Keep your aim focused on the enemy.
That's called strafing, right?
Whatever it's called, just stay out of his
How
way.
did its velocity just...
If you're in a tight spot, flick the circle pad to dash. I also recommend dashing and shooting at the same time. Change dash directions and charge your shot for different attacks.
Wow, talk about options. It's like an all-you-can-hurt buffet.
I'm so used to the timing on higher intensity.
Excellent job, Pit.
There we go. Bark like a dog, Twin Bellows.
Listen well, Medusa. Your days of darkness are numbered. Prepare to meet the light.
Let's return for now. This was just our first step in defeating Medusa.
Oh, and here's another thing. I'll actually be allowing random drops. Like, this will be allowed. Random drops will be allowed, but fusion will not be allowed. And, what was it? What else? Certain modifiers like evasion plus, stuttering plus, walking feet plus, those will still be banned. But the negative modifiers will be fine on the random drops. The default weapon, though, not so much. An ED cannon would definitely have been allowed, but of course. I definitely should make that
And we're
document.
off. Ah, this weather's nasty.
Yes, but your next mission can't wait. You must defeat Dark Lord Gower.
Dark Lord? Seriously? Hasn't the Dark Lord thing been done to death already?
He's earned it. He's working for Medusa. Her forces are coming from his castle.
My first...
A human army is going to fight him.
Amazing, my first damage did not one-shot Monolith. Okay, first blade.
Dark Lord?
I suppose it is an old story. But don't forget, this is the underworld army we're dealing with. And anybody with the title...
I just can't be wait. I just can't wait for Mix to be obnoxious. Just
So what are we talking? Mini boss? Final boss? Well, whatever. I hope this Dark Lord's hungry for a hot plate of punishment.
I had a feeling there was a Mick there. We always want to be watchful from it. Their tongue attacks are so obtuse to deal with. Just
I guess that was pretty obvious.
If you don't watch out, we'll be having barbecued angel tonight. And those spicy angel wings sound tasty. I'd best get you out of there.
Plus,
yes, we do
much
that.
more economical! Ah, much better.
You still have to watch out for fire from underworld troops. Let's get you headed toward land.
Away with you, ships. So far, where are
The
you?
human army make it across these mountains by foot.
Do I detect a note of smoke?
It there.
No. I'm really happy I can fly.
Angels shouldn't glow, Pit.
What I meant to say is that I'm eternally grateful for your help.
Okay, those mono eyes are surprisingly not so bad. But they would be much more awful in higher intensity. Like, just
Not the most cheerful place, is it?
The underworld baddies seem to like it.
I suppose it makes sense they feel at home underground.
It'd be like living in a basement.
go
Why
away.
do we stop?
Oh, I thought you might want to take in the sights and destroy some monsters.
At least those, the porcupines
Pit, behind you!
much slower on 5.0.
Let me out.
I'll control your flight path so you don't run into anything. Just focus on shooting and dodging.
Got it.
Waiting for the ships to appear. Bye-bye. Now those ships would be evil with
Dark
higher
Lord Gal's
intensity.
castle is up ahead.
But what about that wall?
Yeah, those wave
Don't worry,
anglers
I'll
cost
help
me
you
a
over.
hit. Yeah, I don't think so. Take that wall!
That wall. Look.
Wait, what?
The people will never defeat Gowl with the underworld forces in their way.
The humans are taking a beating. They need our help.
Oh my goodness.
Normally,
That
I
fire
agree with
nearly
you, but
caught me off guard.
What is it?
do you remember how long the power of flight lasts?
5 minutes?
And remember what happens when it runs out?
My wings burn up?
We don't have time to assist the people. We have to go straight for Gowl. I'll take you into the castle. From there, it's up to you to face the Dark Lord. His defeat will force the underworld army into retreat.
Roger. Get ready for a display of raw angel power.
I'd be happy if I could set up that speedrunner format similar to DJ Carmichael.
So this is the Dark Lord's castle.
Yes, he must have scrambled to build it after Medusa's resurrection. He's using his castle as a stronghold for underworld monsters. Monsters designed to wreak havoc and sow sadness. Are you excited?
I should have set up
Yeah.
that document.
It's like a birthday party.
Make your way to the Great Hall down on the first floor.
I'm setting up some notes so that I could get this to what I'm supposed to watch out for and what is otherwise fine. Like I haven't noted yet about the shrips and gyrosers and when dealing with the wall. Because it's actually easy to have a bomb ready for them, quite frankly.
This must be the Great Hall.
At the top of the stairs, there's a door with switches across from it.
Switches, huh? That probably means I should hit them.
Very perceptive of you, Pit.
My fire attack went by. Dang it! Oh, and I should note that Boogity have 5 sockets level on their missiles.
The door's unlocked now. The enemy with the big skull guarding the door is a Ganymed. They'll attack when fired at, but they don't do much at all if you don't shoot them. So I suggest using melee attacks or dash shots to take them down.
Ah. Oh, right. These. I was aiming to demonstrate something that I remember that Ganymed. The counterattack shots actually have a limited amount of shot stamina. It's a very high amount, though. But it would be something for Skyscraper Club to work with. Oh wait, Skyscraper Club, he's the one that just outright ate the Ganymede in general. Just there's an ambush right here.
I'm sensing treasure somewhere to your left.
How do you know that?
From the heavens, I can see through your laurel crown to divine your surroundings.
Really? That's amazing!
And that's not all
Hi
I
there.
can see, Fit. I can also see what's in your heart.
Oh! That's really something.
So you'd better not be thinking about anything naughty.
What? How did you...
Just kidding. Seriously? Reading hearts
Well,
through
nothing
laurel
too bad.
crowns?
I know. I was also kidding.
Sure you were.
Yeah, sorry you were fit. Oh hey, in 7 on 5.0, there would actually be a turret here. On higher intensity. Get going. There would actually be some here on it, higher intensity as well.
You're heading to the lower level of the interior garden.
Yeah. Oh, and Zodiac Chamber. I believe the Sagittarius bow would be here. At least on a new file.
Look at that!
How did a human make it into the castle?
Well, I didn't expect to see an angel here. Hope this doesn't mean I've kicked the bucket.
I think you should help him.
He's taking on the underworld army himself. And surviving. Are you sure this guy's really a human?
Hit torch magnets
Absolutely.
do not count
Have a private
for the
conversation
purpose
with
of this.
Angel Face.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I'm Kate, servant of the goddess.
Yeah, be careful about taking out
Dark Lord Gal.
Sholmes.
We're here for a slice of the pie, too.
Huh? Pie? Where? I mean, I'm here to defend humans from the brutality of the underworld army.
Sure, you're the angel. But me, I'm in it for the reward, buddy. Since we both want to take down Gal, how about we work together?
I don't know about it.
What have you got to lose? It'll be easier on both of us.
Lady Balzania, what do you think?
He makes a compelling argument.
All right then. Resuming mission Dark Lord Flesh.
I'm Magnus, by the way. Pleased to meet
Oh,
you.
hi, Specknose.
Don't hit me, and we'll get along just fine.
Oh yeah, I believe Specknose is a limited.
I'll follow your lead from
I
here.
believe Specknose's
I've got
moms
your
have
back.
limited shot cancel level. I want to say 3. I'll have to check real soon. I'm going to need you to the idea. What are you doing, Magnus? There we go. There will be a slight angler by this chest.
He sure is strong.
Yes, especially
Like
for a
clockwork.
human.
You must really want that reward.
He may not be made of the sturdiest moral fiber, but that's fine with me.
I'm surprised you feel that way.
Humans are driven by desire. It's convenient to know what fate they'll chase.
Was
That's
putting the
kind
check.
of cold,
What
but it makes sense. I guess.
Hey, if you're chatting with your precious goddess, give
Oh,
her a
here we
message
go.
from me. Tell her she's been sleeping on the job. My world is on the edge of collapse.
I take it back. This guy's a jerk.
What?
Okay.
Right, so Spec-Nose bombs actually have 3 shot cancel levels. Oh, and Side Angler's shots are surprisingly... The vertically lined shots are surprisingly intangible. Instead of having a shot cancel level. Oh, Wave Anglers. By the way, Wave Anglers have their shots at a shot cancel level of 8. Isn't that amazing? The warning gave me, informed me of what the. You want to be obnoxious, Pandora? Do we know that there's a Pandora with the? Oh wow, that. Yeah, Cannoneers had that clumsy blast attack that actually breaks through super armor. Super armor's knockback immunity. Fun fact. But, yeah, that was a wide explosion idiot though. I should definitely note that Pandora though. That thing's capable of being. Pandora when shielding spawns. Happy to set up a poor man. House Springs is pointless, by the way, and the trapped treasure chest, yeah, we wouldn't get all that much out of it other than...
It looks like a long way up.
What? Your legs not work or something?
That's always a concern. The magnet being right behind me is also going to be a problem in its own right. Just watching out for any. Oh, hi there, Geraldine. You gave me that berry charge up, good sir. Get away, Pandora.
I think we're closing in on Gao's lair.
I hope you're ready.
Okay. So Gal can be a little cheap at times.
Prepare for defeat, Dark Lord.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm using a low-range weapon because I wanted to know
Wait, you
what
two know each
disgusting
other?
stuff could happen.
Hey, in this economy, everyone's looking for work, even part-time.
That's funny. Business is booming. We're even hiring more staff.
Huh. Are these the new hires?
Oh my goodness.
Gal used
That
to
was
be close
worrisome.
friends.
What? Seriously?
They were part of the same band of monster-fighting mercenaries. But Gal's heart was weak and he couldn't resist the temptation of the underworld.
Seeing them fighting. Dark Lord suppressed.
Nice work, Angel Face.
Okay, thankfully, Gal is not all that terrible.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Gal was a human? I didn't know. What have I done?
You can't feel bad. Just think of all the other people you've saved. Besides, she looks like she's still holding on.
Really?
But we need to regroup. The war against Medusa is just...
Ooh, Scorpio staff. That would actually be nice. Forward Epic Plus would also be a nice touch to an extent. Right now, the focus on testing how things go. I'm using base burst blade for a reason. Because I want to
Hurry, Pick!
smoke out all
What's
the
the
potential
matter?
cheapness.
Medusa has brought the fight to our realm. Her forces are invading Skyworld.
She must be getting back at us for taking down Dark Lord Gal.
Medusa's venom knows no bounds. But I know you can stop her underworld army.
You sure have a lot of faith in me, Lady Palutena.
Oh, nice! I can get rid of the spec melts quickly now.
If you're struggling with a large group of enemies, you can use a special attack. Just tap a blue circle on the touchscreen to launch.
I'm good.
It'll take out enemy fire, too.
Oh, right, power up drop. Taking it when under the power up drop is still not allowed, even though the damage doesn't get
At this rate, the power
doesn't
of light
happen.
is going to expire
Oh my
before
goodness!
they do.
Then let's go after the commander.
There's just one thing you should know. Their commander is Hudraw.
Hudraw. Like this guy?
Even though power up drop completely averts damage and even reflects the attacks, it's still a broken sin item. Just
Ouch. That's harsh.
so I'm not going to be merciful towards its usage.
But you're right. Attacking the leader is a good plan.
Let's do it.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Just makes are always annoying.
Hello there.
It's snack time. What a tender little morsel.
I am not a piece of meat.
Oh yeah?
Technically, you are.
Come a little closer.
Get ready, because it's time for...
That was my turn last time. Let's not argue, my friend. Let's not get in face. Leave what I do.
Knock it off.
You knock it off. This is
Can we go home and watch
Let
TV
everyone
on
just
the
shout at misery. Did I mention I'm starving?
Now what?
This is never going to end.
Right.
Just go ahead and attack.
Everyone, shut up and focus.
Yeah, I just did not like that attack. Oh. Oh well. Think that would have gotten me hit on a higher intensity. Whoa!
You're running out of time.
No. Now what?
I'm readying my Palutena Glam Blaster for deployment.
Get out of here!
Once preparations are complete, I will launch an attack.
You don't have...
Yeah, Paladin would launch an attack and delete this boss.
And that's
You take too
that.
long.
Not so fast. Hudraw heads can live without a body. You'd better follow them.
Because that didn't happen here, but... My goodness, it takes
Underworld
weeks.
forces are retreating.
Mission accomplished.
Far from it. Those two Hydra heads are still alive. They've plunged into the heathen world below and taken their legion with them.
Then we better do something. This is bad.
Let's hurry. For a pair of disembodied heads, they sure move fast.
Get rid of all the trash.
I don't see the huge raw heads anywhere. Where'd they go?
The meeting of better things damage up on it. On 5.0. Excuse me? Excuse me? Worst blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what Burst Blade should be renamed to Worst Blade because it can't even live up to its name! Like, what's nearly damaged?
People have all gone into hiding. Maybe those huge raw heads.
They could be anywhere. We need to stop them before they wreak even more havoc. As you search for them, take out any Underworld troops that cross your path. There's an alley next to the rubble that you can pass through.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
There's a courtyard ahead. You know the drill. Keep your eyes peeled for enemy attacks.
Glad I didn't get blown up by the comic loose missiles.
That way goes back to where you started.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Fortune smiles upon you.
Oh,
Nice.
he's our club.
I can really turn a profit taking those guys down.
That was a souffle. It's one sweet enemy.
Excuse
If you
me.
spot one, do everything you can to stop it from getting away.
Hi, Saxo. Yeah, that tri-shot can be bothersome, but we made it out. We can stink in a melee attack. Yeah, I'm dealing with a
Remember,
fighting alert.
you have to
No.
use melee attacks to take down Komedos.
I call these things Kid Metroids. The Kamado thing is really from Blind Idiot translation in the original.
Whoa!
That looks like a jump pad in there.
Get up, fall down.
They were basically
Get up,
called
fall down.
Kometo.
Right in the air, right on the ground.
It's the story of your life,
Or
isn't
basically Kid
Picks your valleys, highs
Metroid.
and lows. Pick your friends, not your nose.
Although there is a yellow barrier there. Okay then. But seriously, this thing's rapids suck. I believe there's deafness here.
There are jump pads
No,
ahead.
no,
String
it's a
jumps
sorry
together
for.
and make your way across the rooftops.
That adult shipment had to have extra health. Right, deafness. Yeah, deafness you want to take out at first
Great.
convenience.
Yeah. Here you go.
Any takers? Any more takers? Oh. Oh wow, that X7s are not very durable on 5.0.
I don't think I can get through this way.
Another way in, but you'll need a key. up against surprise attacks like that. Go to the courtyard ahead and I'll grant you a gift.
Really? That'd be great.
That's an underwater meringue.
Thanks for the game. I really,
Can't take my eyes off it.
Its beautiful
really need a
dance
drink of
moves
God.
really grab your attention and hold on to
And
it.
I know, damn it.
Better make a point of taking it down first.
I'm surprised I didn't get tail whipped there. There we go.
It won't open.
You need a key.
And the key is from the salmon pot.
I'm ready for that gift now, Lady Palutena.
All right then.
What just happened?
Do you like the gift? It's my patented monster pheromone. Monsters just love the smell of it. And now it's all over you.
Could have been clipped like that. Here, so
Are
just
you trying to kill me?
Did you do something with your hair? You're suddenly looking very attractive.
oh, nice. I got this guy.
Luckily, the pheromone only attracted
just-
one of the heads. I was wondering what you would have done if both of them had shown up.
And you
Ah,
still
dang it! I
wouldn't do
missed.
I would have been finished for sure.
Despite my winsomeness and equanimity, I do have a strong streak of rascality.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm special treat for you. But you have to come get it.
That was dicey.
Talking after
The
dead.
monster pheromone.
5 points for this guy.
I would hope not.
What I mean is that I
I'm a little treat for you. I'm dead, but you'll have to come get it now that I'm dead. What was this streak going to be anyway? Yeah, that guy is worrisome. He has some unpredictability. I can't believe I nearly got careless against the Mega Missile. Gosh, this thing's bad. Get out of here, Mega Missile. I should have considered a neutral weapon from the start. Floor ice cream goes gets you out. I'm surprised the intensity gate is not gated off. Or barrier to if the case may be. There we go. Got rid of the bloom ring. Yeah, I'm thinking the developers don't bother because
What is
yeah,
this?
this
A well?
That's not
sometimes
important. Just keep
practically
moving
one way
forward.
anyway.
Watch out, those shawms give off a toxic cloud when they expire. Shoot them from a distance or melee them to avoid getting poisoned. The other Q-Draw head is regenerating its body at the lake.
You don't think it'll have 3 heads again, do you?
I should hope not. Their bickering was intolerable.
Yay for easy terrain collision with this thing, giant shot. Anyway, not much is missed from that intensity gauge. Just a couple of side anglers and a cheddar, to be sure, but... Oh, yeah, right, like a... Oh, nice. 2 for 1 still. Goodbye. And this part's worrisome.
It's an ambush.
Yeah, that's right. My ambush. You're going down, monsters. Here you go.
Yeah. I thought that was a lunge attack, but whatever. Sometimes that's a boom rocket, by the way. That was careless of me, and to be honest, I was too focused on the Merengue because it would have been better to just zap the stack, John.
I think we're finally
Be
close to
mindful
the
of
last
what I
huge
do with the
ahead.
back shield.
Are you ready?
All the back shield does is the back shield is free invincibility, more or less, and it has had a habit of being, ooh, hey, you got hit by a skyscraper club shot.
So you finished off
On
the others, eh?
And it just happened to hit the back shield.
Then
Nope.
you saved the best for last.
You're not
Let's
taking
get
that
down.
128 in base damage.
Forward dash attacks are very powerful. Look for openings to use them. But don't do a forward dash attack when a fireball is headed at you.
It went underwater?
Here's an idea. Now, hit now!
Come on, delay the smackdown!
Those skills do have force shock cancel level, but they are also not durable to begin with. Because, so quite frankly, any neutral shot could, well, almost any neutral
Those
shot
lasers
could,
sure are hard to avoid.
Here's an idea. Wait till the last moment possible, then dodge to the side. Dash when an enemy attacks you to form a dodge.
yeah, case in point, the neutral rapid deleted the scale. Oh my goodness. I was being wary there. Come on. Oh, you would move away. Careless! So that's 2 careless hits on chapter 3.
Mission complete!
That's another one of Medusa's commanders out of the way.
Look how far you've come, Pit. You.
Huh. You don't usually meet such nice bosses.
Let's get you back.
Air battle, you run general. I'm not even worried about the enemy groups in that cluster of enemies in Chapter 3 because there's Kid Metroids that allow for meleeing to recharge bombs. Chapter 4, right. Backshot, Siren. Okay. Now, well, these are getting better and better. Oh, right, neutral rapid. This will be banned even on random drops as well, because neutral rapids are just degenerate. I should take care of the idle house. So far so good. But how long is that going to last anyway?
Here we go. So, what's our mission this time?
You remember Reapers, don't you? From the underworld?
Not those guys. They're always freaking out and calling me their little Reapettes. I'm getting worked up just thinking about it.
Yes, anyway, about the Reapers.
Sorry, go on.
They have a fortress near the entrance to the underworld in Reaper Valley.
Which is where? Reaper Boulevard? But seriously, thank goodness we don't have to go there, right?
Thank heavens for that melee.
That silence means we have to go
That
there, doesn't it? Will
those
you at least tell me why you
should
want to go to a
come.
place crawling with
We're
Reapers?
getting
I'm trying to find
scary
another way to induce
fast.
command
Just
to Pandora.
my goodness.
The goddess of disaster and calamity? That Pandora?
Yes, she's currently residing in the labyrinth of deceit.
Yes, game.
However,
I
some
clearly
force
want
in
the
the
power
Reaper
up.
fortress is obscuring the labyrinth location. I can't find it. Not even with my all-seeing eye of Palutena.
Okay, the power up's not more up
If you
anyway.
have an
Though.
all-seeing eye, why can't you see Pandora's location?
Because of my slightly botched
laser
laser
eye
eye surgery.
Are you messing with me?
Down.
Maybe. Regardless, your job for now is to infiltrate the Reaper fortress.
Roger that.
Not scratched right now. Oh my goodness. Flight English are always fun.
What are those red lights?
And they can
Are they?
they can do their attacks vertically in air battles.
This is really bad.
We need to find you a safe route. Down there is your only option. This ravine should take you to the Reaper fortress. But it's tight, so be careful. If you get stuck, I won't have time to get you out.
Man, things are really heating up. Time to bust through here. Full speed ahead.
Excellent idea, Pit. Naturally, I have the same thought. Let me help. Is that a windstorm up ahead? Hang on.
Whoa!
Ow!
Don't be such a baby. It's only wind. I mean, at least it's not poison or acid wind. Then you'd be in real trouble.
Ooh, lucky me.
Yeah, I think these things get deleted easily. But let's be honest, I wish
You're heading into a cave now.
charge up attacks
Be
were
careful.
better. Especially in air battles. Just And seriously, this thing's so weak. Almost got caught by that Nick.
I'll take care of them.
This looks like a dead end.
Behave, Betty.
Down there. I'm getting you out.
Just wanting the extra points. Those repets are no
The
threat
other
to
ones
begin with.
really stepped up their game.
I doubt those underlings managed to get around. It's a sure sign that the Deuce is back in power. You're
Surprisingly,
almost there.
I didn't get
3,
damaged at
2,
all there.
1. Contact.
I should have used the bomb, honestly. It's practically the end of the stage. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left to be a real threat.
Oh, it's hot, hot, hot here!
There's no
Because are
chance
just too
of
far away,
above.
thankfully.
You'll have to break through the front.
Here we go!
So that takes care of that.
Hit. Are you alright?
Never better.
Then let's get moving. The force obscuring Pandora is deep within this fortress. Reapers may look all evil and
Crazy,
crazy,
but there's a good reason for that. They are evil and crazy.
So here's a little tip. They won't bother you if you stay out of their sight.
I'm actually going to just stealth this. Come on. Excuse me, good sir. No reason to fight this guy.
Considering this is the Reaper,
I mean-
fortress, there really aren't very many Reapers.
There must be a huge soul harvest going on somewhere.
What do you mean?
Reapers are soul carriers. When a being dies,
Okay,
they take its soul
that's
to the
annoying.
underworld. The humans probably started another war, which means a lot more souls to deal with.
Why are they always fighting? So sad and pointless.
Yes, but we gods fight too. And when we do, humans are always caught in the middle.
So this war against the underworld
Okay, that's
army is
2
causing the Reapers
hits.
to work
One from
overtime.
carelessness and
I'm the
one
one who should be
from...
working overtime. Then there'd be less soul harvesting. Humans get frustrated, even destructive, when we gods don't provide for their welfare.
Don't be ridiculous. Everyone loves the goddess of light. You know that.
Thank you, Pit. I do my best. Now then, let's proceed.
How do I forget it in? Oh, right, spec meld. Yeah, 3 shot cancel levels. And only 15 attacks, so they don't break. And so I can use their shots in most weapon types, except maybe Curse Bomb or Ice Attack Orbitars. Actually, most Orbitars, to be honest. All the bombs have 30 shots stamina. Potential 45, but it's a 9.0 to be sure, but... Huh? I'm just reading this post. Food. Donuts. This guy's a little sketch, but I don't know.
A hidden area.
Head inside.
What the? The trees can actually come out from the. That's interesting. Game, yes, game, I clearly want the melee. What? I could swear I used a dash attack on a orb. Right. So I should add to my notes. I mean, I would remember the Selble Serpent.
All right. Whoa! Nice.
That's a grind rail. It beats walking, huh? You can ride it right into the courtyard.
Right, this guy. Yeah, the portal lung was a bit of a complication there. Should be 3 in total. But these guys just... Next! And that's just a secret area. Just said, no, I'm not going to bother with it.
Not this guy.
An eggplant wizard.
But I don't want to be an eggplant again.
Way back when, you had to visit a nurse to get fixed up, remember?
I was there so much they named the place after me. Hospital? Get it? It's funny. It's okay to laugh.
No, it's really not. Anyway, there aren't any hospitals in this game.
What?
Go.
Well, what am I going to do?
Calm down, Pit. I can help you with this too. If you're turned into an eggplant, my powers will transform you back. After a while.
Thanks, Lady Palutena.
definitely noting that combination. The turtling is just it's simply a potential sucker punch.
Those blades look like they could really put a hurt on someone.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, that's so convenient. I can bond this elbow and then move right back. Of course, that wouldn't be an option with Magnus Club or Bear Claw. Well, not without Short Range Blast or some attack power. Short Range Blast is still getting straight up banned. It's illegal on Magnus Club anyway, so. Forgot about that paramesh, but whatever.
There are Reapers creeping around in there. They'll summon Rebettes if they see you, so be careful.
Reapers can be fought, but it's not worth it. Would you be so kind to turn? Thank you. I think that's just a side area in general, just not worth it. Yeah, it would be the side area because this room's. Octos are being annoying right now.
Nice, another grind rail.
This one works a bit differently. As you're riding it, shoot the targets on the walls. This will extend the rail to your destination.
That sounds easy enough.
I'm making use of these.
Just keep in mind that you can try it as many times as you need to.
Okay. Doors. So yeah, the hand doors. I should note that room. Okay. I forget what the first combination is, but I don't think it's even notable.
Well, well, it appears that this place is equipped with some hot springs.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I could use a little R&R right about now.
There's something strange about this hot spring.
Huh?
The steam seems a little
2 hits.
evil.
And 2 more from the
It's
from
probably
Octos.
not a good sign. I'll just keep moving. Take this!
Wow. Yeah. X-bombs are so cracked. Who thought it would have brought any up or each bullet to deal 85 damage? One X-bomb killed a health plus 6 multiplayer fighter. Just excuse me?
Take this!
And the run at the end is the needy target. Okay, at least nothing. At least I recorded all the potential hotspots. There's just a matter of Great Reaper. Yeah, Great Reaper. I should have this guy down pat to begin with.
What is that thing?
That Great Reaper must be the one who's hidden Pandora's dagger of deceit. This area is split into 2 levels, so just switch levels depending on how it attacks.
You say that like it's easy.
That's because it is easy. Those aren't just flirty looks coming from the Great Reaper's eyes.
Let me guess. They're death rays?
In a nutshell, plus if you get hit, it'll summon cadets. That Great Reaper has quite the evil eye.
How can you make things at a time like this?
I guess I just don't see the problem with a little levity.
You're killing me here.
I think I found the Great Reaper's weak points. They're its head and little toes.
Oh yeah! Stuffing those guys.
Now, finish it.
What? How?
The light coming from its
I
head
think
is
jump,
right
Great
there.
Reaper.
God.
Yes, you're seeing how mine. Bye-bye.
All done.
Nice work, Pit.
And you go bye-bye.
You know what, Lady Palutena?
What's that, Pit?
Even though I almost died, I've really enjoyed our time together.
Aw, you poor guy. You really need to make some friends. Now let's go find Pandora.
Yeah, 4 hits all from formation shenanigans. Definitely was for carelessness if the second hit from the Octos. Like. Okay. Pandora's Labyrinth of Deceit.
Your destination is Pandora's Lab of Deceit. The Reapers
Let's see how
certainly
this
hit it well.
goes.
What are you talking about? I don't see
I don't
anything.
know. Mixed hard right now.
Whoa.
And here we have a space pocket. In you go.
Here we go.
This is getting weird.
You'd have to be pretty out there to base your operations in a place like this.
Well, Pandora has always been pretty out there.
It's true. The goddess of calamity even looks pretty out there. I guess it's no surprise that the path to her would be as twisted as she is.
Twisted. I'd say unhinged is more like it.
Freaking monolith. That's definitely getting
What's
noted.
that?
Pandora's labyrinth of deceit.
Oh.
This is not what I did.
Center kidnapped. That was on my part. Yep. As I was in Metroid, so I said. Making you charge out with me to begin with. Oh my goodness.
Dora come up with this stuff.
Messing with people is what she does best.
Not again.
Uh-huh. Another psych out.
Hi, McMoo.
Going down.
Okay.
Tell you what.
Does that mean you don't know the way?
Oh my.
We can't let her get to us. I have to hustle before the power of light runs out.
That would be problematic. You see, I can't extract you if
That would be an
Pandora's powers
extension,
are
by the
still
way.
active.
I'll just pretend you didn't say that.
Hi, Eccles.
It's a Pandora ambush.
What? It's Pandora time already?
No, I said Pandora. You know, the hand monster.
A master at the sea. That's pretty weak. A way out!
Now's your chance.
Are you so
Wait a
weak
second.
to thing?
Whoa! I'm outside now,
This could be another trick.
but it all seems so real.
So with all the many belong to
Well, this is confusing.
It isn't called the Labyrinth of Deceit for nothing, Pit.
The name is the only straightforward thing about this place.
The path branches again.
Is that it?
Yes,
We're losing our grip here!
no, I just think.
You think, Master, please?
I'm getting a handle on things now. Okay, what the columns around you? Don't be quiet.
completed. Not 9.0. So.
Okay. I believe we're close to our target.
Okay.
Then let's do
3 bomb
this.
uses early. Bye-bye. Give me those alerts.
We're nearing the landing spot.
You're sure it's not another illusion,
So far
right?
2. That's so 2 hits. They're practically learning hits. So
Huh? Ah! Ow.
okay.
Quite the thrill seekers, huh?
Pandora, goddess of calamity.
We let ourselves in. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, please, make yourselves at home. Doesn't bother me. But you should know that the whole goddess of calamity was really the old me. The new me lives a more grounded life. Yoga, microbiotics, reflex training.
Don't you need feet for that?
How dare you take a tone of me? Especially since calamity is really more your domain these days.
What?
It's really quite insulting.
There are so many doors.
And I'm sure there are just as many tricks.
No joy.
Being wary. Yeah, and we'll count the trapdoors as a hit since you can parry dodge them.
What?
You're back where you started.
Again?
You seem to have a thing for this room.
I just remembered something to make a chapter. It does have. Four possible locations where you get to go through.
It jumps out of the ground and emits a shockwave when it lands. And technically speaking, it's not a bug, it's an underworld gearing.
Thanks for the science lesson. Anything else I need to know?
You need to dodge it.
Ah, freaking
No.
Mick!
What I need is a giant bug zapper.
Honestly, why don't dash shot that creep ears? Just excuse me. Excuse me, King.
Where are we?
A hall of marvelous moving walls.
Your delivery stinks.
Come on.
Be careful with that moving wall.
We've got a delicious bit penny on the menu today.
I don't think so.
So what's up with the walls in here?
Watch them carefully and try to time your movements.
More ice cream gives you health. So that's 3 hits so far.
Look, an exotank.
Now that
Electric
is one
gears.
heavenly ride.
Technically, it's a vehicle of the gods. Why don't you take it for a spin? To get in, walk up to it and press the attack button.
Not wasting my time.
Whoa. How do I deal with this?
First, get a sense for the timing. Then use jumps or dashes to make your way across.
Pandora.
Having fun there?
Pandora certainly has interesting ideas about interior design.
Rude. You don't see me breaking into your home and criticizing your style. I mean, marble colors. Really? How gauche.
Those orange platforms seem to spell something.
Ooh, like a secret message. Can you decode it?
It says Pandora. It doesn't seem like there's much to decode here.
Well, that was a letdown.
You're just jealous of my knack for interior design and my flair for spelling.
Yes, I'll never have powers like yours.
It's good to go on.
Refresh my memory. What am I doing here again?
Pandora has the Mirror of Truth, making her Medusa's most valuable commander.
What's the Mirror of Truth?
I'll bet Smarty Pants here knows the answer.
The Mirror of Truth makes a copy of whatever stands before it.
So, hypothetically speaking, it could turn one ice cream sundae into 2?
And that's why you're one of the great minds of
It
5
copies
seconds
what's in your
level.
heart and creates beings identical in nature. So what Pandora possesses is a way to create monsters on a catastrophic scale.
That's one way of looking at things.
Then it has the potential to make entire armies for Medusa. We have to destroy it. Wait, does the mirror copy the reflection's soul too? Or just the body?
That's a good question. Maybe Pandora will tell us.
Do I look like a stretch?
point. Especially when she yells.
Get rid of you. You go bye-bye. Carelessness again. Backnose is gone. Okay. Yeah. I should start knowing some more stuff. So first off, yeah. I mean, people could argue that, oh, hey, Skyscraper Club has 20 Pierce on its shot. But, so what? That's not the problem. The problem is, oh, why did that shot have only 2 Pierce? Why did I don't even... I mean, okay, the neutral shot has 1 Pierce, but it's still a charge of attack. Axle tank. And then I took another hit on... So right now, so I took some 6 good 6 hits. Yeah, please excuse me, I'm just looking through what I think there's actually multiple of those shackles. Shackle pyramids, actually. I got it on all things, just... Forget where that remaining hit was, but...
This must be some sort of exotank racetrack. You might as well try it out since you're here. Use the attack button to get in.
Be wary in the exo pink trench. I never know when the Leon could return. Ah, that's another hit.
You're next to the starting point. Take it up to move forward.
You know I appreciate your help, lady.
I did not want to mount the...
I'd be totally fine without all this hand-holding, too.
That's right. Hand-holding is strictly prohibited.
7 hits.
Not to be rude, but I have to project a certain aura of toughness.
We understand. Rules of being boss.
Nine hits. Freaking combination. That's just cheap. I'm gonna mark it as cheap because what the link? I mean, granted, it doesn't help that I'm using a short range weapon type, but my goodness, I can come up for. I can come up with other weapon types like Bear Claws and Magnus Club. 9 hit. So that's 9 hits thus far, by far the highest.
Pandora's just up ahead. It's time for you to destroy the Mirror of Truth.
So 9 hits.
You made it. Yay.
Pandora! I'm laying of Medusa floating before me. It's time for you to atone for your crimes. I am
There's some
pissed.
carelessness,
Son of the
but there's
goddess
also
of light.
some OA.
You are history!
What was that all about?
Okay, whatever. Do what you're gonna do.
What kind of attitude is that to have? I can take anything but indifference.
What's the point of getting worked up? What's the point of anything, really?
Quite an existentialist view for a ball of vapor.
Okay. I'll give you what you came for. Here it is, the Mirror of Truth. You fool! You were created to serve me! Your opponent's over there!
You're a boss, Pandora, but you're not my boss. Wait, so was creating Dark Pit part of Pandora's plan all along?
Having an angel can come in handy, and he's quite the little scrapper, isn't he? Use his scrapitude to your advantage and take down Pandora together.
The Mirror of Truth is just that. It reflects the truth. It seems that under that cute veneer of skin, you're actually quite ferocious.
You don't know anything about it.
Come here.
Ah, Dark Pit clipped me!
And that's that!
Little cheat.
Took you long enough.
Pit!
That's for ripping off my look. I'm the original here. just making sure Pandora's powers don't go to waste. He can fly?
Yeah, that was
If he has Pandora's powers, he could be allied with Medusa. We need to follow him.
Yeah, this is so obnoxious, even on 5.0. This is what testing the waters is for. At least this way I know.
I've located Dark Pit.
Where is he? How?
Mercifully, I'll be allowing random drops unless they done.
You finally caught up. What is your problem? Are you with the Underworld Army? Is that why you have it out for me? Don't be ridiculous. I just don't like the idea of someone copying my act. What? But you're a copy of me! Come on now, think about it. If I was a copy, why would I kick my own butt? Great, now the Underworld Army's here too.
Yeah, I was just testing that finding, but
Go-getter, Dark Pit. I like that.
Is that so?
Yes. Well, I am curious how you plan to best your doppelganger. Of course, destroying Pit was a little help for me.
Don't make me laugh.
Did I say something funny?
You've got me confused with the other guy. This Pit is no pawn. I'll take care of it. But only after I finish you.
Now this is a little bizarre.
I know, right? The mouth on that guy. I'd never talk like that.
That's not what I meant. Sorry.
One Pierce is
Just the
cute.
old thing. The Mirror of Truth created Dark Pit, so its allegiance should be to the Underworld Army.
I wonder if the mirror cracked before the copy was complete.
So
that's not cheap at all.
So if Dark Pit isn't with the Underworld Army, does that mean I don't have to fight him?
The problem is the Dark Pit is fundamentally wicked and destructive.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He will attack anything.
Does seem pretty aggro.
He was created from you, Pit. He could very well be manifesting your dark side. His very existence is unnatural. He must be eliminated.
Okay. I mean, it's still weird to me, but it makes sense when you explain it.
Vacuum always worth a bomb. Baited and bomb.
Let me get this straight. The Mirror of Truth was replicating monsters. So now that it's broken, the Underworld Army can't generate more troops, right?
If that were the case, their numbers would be shrinking, but that's not happening.
Where else can Medusa be getting her reinforcements from?
I really don't know. There's something very strange about them.
Like their faces?
I'm talking more about their interior, specifically their souls.
So how do we get to the bottom of it?
Karen.
What is the source of all this trauma? The Dark Pit presents the more immediate threat. For now, the heat on him.
So you two defeated Pandora.
Of course.
You don't seem too upset that we took out one of your top commanders, Medusa.
Oh, those gyrosaurs are so cheap.
Her powers live on in Dark Pit.
Another astute observation from the supreme leader of the underworld.
My, aren't you prickly? Even so, your power of flight seems
Look
to
at it.
I'll let her get to you.
However, who's to say that his power won't eventually run out?
Yeah. After all, flight power only lasts for 5 minutes.
horrendous fuel economy, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
I guess we're both bad at flying. with that?
Using me for target practice.
So that's not 3 hits.
Not bad, not bad.
Next!
What is that place?
That
They
should
look
keep the
like
bomb there.
ruins of some sort.
I better land soon.
And I'd better get started on deploying my troops.
Come on. Is that really necessary?
So that's 4 hits, probably 5. Just my goodness, this is not promising. You see why I detest air battles? You know, just they're auto-scrollers and they can
Somewhere
some
within these
cheap
ruins is Patu.
idiocy.
Gesundheit?
No, Patu. As in pit, two. As in darkness. Pretty great nickname I came up with, huh?
But not as great as Patui, right? Right? Anyway. So, the plan is to find Patu and take him out.
Correct. He might try to escape, but we can't let him get away.
Understood.
Should be finding everything else. So, 4. I believe 5. I believe 4 hits.
Patu could be anywhere, but following underworld troops might lead you to it. They're none too pleased with Patu for absconding with Pandora's powers.
Oh, hey, the Orca Club route. That means we'll be able to get the Zodiac Chamber in this run. What I don't get is why... How come we don't go through all 4 routes on higher intensity? Like, I know that would lengthen the level, but... Clear up some of the clutter. Oh, I just realized I skipped the Taratom chamber. Whatever.
Hey, what's that hunk of metal?
It's a cherubot. Get up close and use the attack button to get in. big. The Terabot is both armor and weapon. Even jumping in it packs a punch. Tap the icon on the touchscreen to do a jump and emits a shockwave when you land. The 2 is hiding out underground. There's a hole in the floor of the temple ruins that will take you there.
Yeah, I get that.
This must have been a temple.
Humans turn to the gods in times of need, and forget them in times of prosperity. They really are a fickle bunch.
I didn't even know about that to play. Just... Oh. 5. Okay.
Hey there, pit stain. You know I could call you the same thing, right?
Just gotta be mindful not to anywhere. No point challenging those shots. They have a lot of shot cancel. Not to mention, he had a freaking club. Oh my goodness. Keeping him off balance with this. Away with you!
See ya. He got
Oh,
away.
and randomly
It's okay,
appearing?
he couldn't have gone far. We need to stay after him. I'm sensing that he's in an open area.
Open area, huh? Anyway, yeah, randomly appearing corridor. And yeah, they don't even have to say anything about the... So it's like, just got careless about them. Go away, Zeries. Oh, hi there, good sir. Forget your name. Why do I always forget your name, anyway? Oh, right, Sinister. Don't even have to say anything about Sinister.
So where's all this food always coming from?
I thought you might want a little snack. Plus, it's fun leaving surprises for you.
Oh, thanks. You're always looking out for me. Nothing works up an appetite like dodging enemy fire.
He's there. So this could be a problem because Pit's using Violet Bomb.
Katsui spotted.
Do those attacks have shock cancel plus? I swear to Palutena. Freaking rapid. Fucking everything.
Pest. Trying to escape again?
You only need to defeat him one more time. He's headed for the area by the fountain. Stay on him.
So that's 6 excluding the nonsensical Sherman hit. Yeah. I definitely would want to look into that with Bear Claws. Just to see how Bear Claws would fare in that mess, I swear.
Woohoo!
Did you know that there are a lot of different types of blades?
So which one's right for me? Probably one with a lot of power, huh?
But remember, that's useless if you can't hit your target. There are also blades with stronger melee attacks, bigger shots, or better homing ability. It may take time, but keep trying until you find what's right for you.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Not work, Pit. A quest for discovery.
So that's 6 hits.
Let's do this! Bring it, puppet. What are you calling a puppet? Palutena says jump, you jump. She says fight, you fight. Sounds like a very satisfying existence. For her, that is. I have absolute faith in Lady Palutena. The mirror of truth doesn't lie. I'm a reflection of your true self. So maybe your faith in her isn't quite so absolute. What would you know of my faith anyway, you treacherous blackheart? Lady Palutena always guides me the right way. That's
Dang
why
it.
I follow her. In the mirror of truth you mentioned, it's nothing more than a pane of lies. Pandora was just using it as bait. Looks like I touched a nerve. Me thinks the puppet dog protests too much. Oh, will you give it a rest already? Okay, fine. Do what you want. Or rather, keep doing what she wants. But I, for one, refuse to be a puppet. These wings take me wherever I want to go. Not if I take you down first.
What?
This isn't over yet.
So that's 7 hits.
I went easy on you this time. Wait!
No, let him go. He's in for a big fall. And we need to get back to stopping Medusa.
Silver Bow. Neutral something. Well, that's an instant dump. 9.0.
Duty calls and Pit answers.
Okay, so far, Gentrified didn't mind work, but let's see it.
We need to refocus our efforts on Medusa. So today's target is Thanatos, god of death.
Thanatos? You mean the Thanatos? Wait, who's Thanatos again?
Back in the 80s, Thanatos took the form of a snake on Medusa's head. He's quite the chameleon, you see, and that was his look back then.
Great fashion sense. But as god of death, he must be a big deal in the underworld army.
He possesses the key to the underworld, and he's leading Medusa's invasion of the sea.
So I'll be fighting his forces in the sea? How am I supposed to do that?
Just use your gills. Tell me, Pit, how are you with branchial respiration?
Oh, no worries. I minored in branchial respiration. Wait, you're crazy.
Okay, just hold your breath in for about 2 hours.
I said you're crazy? I can smell the ocean.
We're heading to Thanatos' base, the Seafloor Palace.
You were kidding about holding my breath, right?
Watch and learn, pupil. Witness the true power of the Goddess of Light. Ready, set, dum da da da!
Whoa! You've outdone yourself, Lady Palutena.
Next stop, the Seafloor Palace.
This is just one more bullet point on your already impressive resume.
What can I say? I'm an overachiever.
One hit from the Kid
Hold
Metroid.
on. Just 1 second there, Lassie.
I'll track it.
Huh?
Oh! Lord Poseidon.
This is not lies. Don't become a lady.
Like, you only get 10 points
We have a little fun.
per interval for.
The parting business was...
It was obviously mine.
That's just straight up disgusting. Just,
Pull off an attack on the Seafloor Palace. I went to the sea god himself.
It all makes sense now.
I wouldn't allow anyone else to part mine. In fact, I've half a mind to put it back together.
No, please don't do that.
do game.
We're going deeper now.
Any more triggers? Thank you.
Despite your mischievous ways, you should know you have my full support.
Much obliged, Lord Poseidon.
It was bad enough when the dark forces were contained in the underworld, but extending their reach to the sea and land is completely unacceptable. As the goddess of light, it falls on you to destroy them. I have faith that you will.
You have my word.
And mine too.
It's very worried. I can't blame him.
I guess this used to be a city?
But I sunk it long ago.
Sunk it? That's a bit
Uh-oh, Hornet.
extreme.
Hornet up ahead.
Consist of equal parts hubris, envy, and deceit. Sometimes one has to put them in their place.
This coral is so beautiful.
True. But don't forget the old saying that every coral has its thorns.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of roses.
And I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of coral. We've arrived at the ocean floor. Only a little longer until we reach the palace. From there, we'll defeat Thanatos and take his key to the underworld.
Yeah, you're getting a bomb, you jackhole. You want to complicate things with monoid support?
Look, that's the Seafloor Palace. I thought it'd be covered in barnacles and kelp, but it's actually very nice.
I'll be closing up the sea now. It should wipe out any underworld stragglers.
Just
3
give
hits.
us one more moment.
So forth.
Please, I'm not wearing a life vest.
The sea is closed now.
Oh, right.
Work here is finished. Good luck, you two.
Thanks for your help.
Nice sucker punch.
Yes.
Wait, Winkler, just
Protecting an intractable fortress can get awfully lonely.
Is that you, Thanatos?
Actually, I go by Thanatos now. The extra H is for amazing.
Have we met before?
I'm wounded. Truly I am. I know it's been a while, but surely you haven't forgotten your old foe.
Sorry. There are just so many foes and only one of me.
4 hits
You know
and
we
that.
crushed Medusa's other commanders, Thanatos. Just give us the key to the underworld and we won't be forced to harm you.
Impatient as
Get outta
always,
here,
I
sir.
see. But since you've come all this way, wouldn't you like to stay and catch up for a bit? Oh, pretty please.
So you're not going to give up the key.
No need to get all huffy now. I'll have you know that I much prefer honey to vinegar.
Oh, by the way, keep that with the intensity 9K. And it leads to a Solarius
Getting nowhere. Our goal
bit of
here is
just
to track
some
down Medusa.
treasure. Just
Yes, Thanatos is basically Medusa's right-hand man.
it the
That's why he has
Slider,
the only key to the
it's on
underworld.
dialogue too. So
Such thing. None whatsoever. Honestly.
How did this guy get to be Medusa's second in command?
Beats me. Seniority?
Hello! It's rude to explode.
Okay, if Thanatos won't give up the key, we'll have to take it from him.
The longer we wait, the more we have to lose. We need to strike soon. We only have a little way to go, so buckle down.
I'm buckled and ready.
Yoo-hoo! Can you hear me? I'd like to be part of this conversation, please.
Shut it already.
Me? But you've been talking this whole game.
I've been typing this whole game. That's a careless hit. Do not go up there with. Next.
The grind rails run parallel to each other, so you can switch between them. Stay focused on what's coming up.
Oh, and yeah, take that, you pirate. You have problems with problem pirates? There we go. There we go. That takes care of that. Swing up.
Weren't we here already?
Yes, but there's good news. A new path has appeared. Follow it to move forward.
Where did Nettler go? Did the Nettler despawn or something? So 4 hits right now.
Whoa! Slippery.
Isn't skating just delightful?
Ah, flipped like the
Had a skating rink.
snowman just.
Yeah. Really? Great.
Right, the snowman stumps also inflict hits, so that's fun. So that's 6 so far.
An elevator. Well, that's convenient.
Going
I
up.
should point out that snowmen have vulnerability to fire and the
Now approaching the second floor.
This play-by-play really isn't necessary.
Third floor, everybody on.
Third floor. Are you two ignoring me?
In a word. Yes! That's not cheap at all! One hit overall, but my goodness.
Watch out for that Pluton. If it steals items from you, defeat it and take it back.
Just want the food so that can manage the verification with health recovery. I don't even have to care about
The
that mini
monster
kitty.
situation is quite claimant. Just your run-of-the-mill trapdoor. Shake it off and keep moving.
Not dealing with that mess. There's a problem in that. No. I think I should have gone with ancient staff for testing the waters, quite frankly. And then I
See that
think about
mollusk-like enemy? It's called a Vacloon.
And what's its deal?
It absorbs the energy of ranged shots and then fires it back at you as a laser. Until it fires at you, though, it remains protected by an armored shell.
Well, if it's hungry for shots, the only thing to do is shoot it. I'll get it out of that shell any way I have to.
I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but apparently I didn't.
What's this?
Looks like a moving platform. Stay on it.
Let me jazz things up for you a smidge. We do have to keep things interesting. Keep on trooping, little trooper.
I'm curious about something, Thanatos.
This would definitely hit this guy more easily. Oh
You
my
are the
goodness.
god of death, are you not? And if the underworld is the land of the dead, why don't you outrank Medusa?
I'm not really interested in climbing the corporate. You wouldn't believe the amount of overtime you have to put in. Plus, that sort of strict hierarchy isn't the underworld style.
You're avoiding my question.
What was that? You seem to be cutting out. La 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 la, I can't hear you.
It's hard to get a good read on him. I can't tell if he's weird or just dim.
them in a closed room. So cheap. I just realized I could be using energy charge just to make my life a little easier. Yeah, that's one more reason to allow energy charge, quite frankly. But at level 4, so that people don't. Right, the snowmen are. Frozen. 6. So, I'm okay right now. Thank game. I really want out of reticle.
Thanatos should be in the next room over.
Oh, goody! Then do let us get to the fisticuffing.
That was kill it. Yeah, did you know that bumble drops that actually take extra damage from melee? Goodness. So that's 8 hits so far. Okay. I'll just proceed with chapter.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Oh,
So right now
lady, that
let's
is such
hit for
exhausting
chapter
work.
7.
Heroes always arrive late on the scene.
Thanatos is a skilled chameleon. Don't be surprised if he changes into a spider or scorpion or cockroach or tick, or a moth or lizard or leech or tapeworm or centipede or bat or snake or cat.
But a cat would be kind of cute, right?
I'm tempted to reach for my book of snappy comebacks, but maybe I should just show you. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3.
What's this?
It looks like he turned into a doll.
So here's the Matioska.
There's something inside of the doll.
Wait, inside Thanatos is a mini Thanatos? I wonder if they sell those in the gift shop.
Gift shop in this setting? What? And I thought the mall on
That's not even what a bat
Yu-Gi-Oh!
sounds
DX is silly. Just
And neither is that. This is getting really annoying really fast.
Slicey slice.
oh boy.
City dice. Snappity snap, snap, snap.
No need to sound so gleeful.
Maybe you can get the sword to hit the spears when they're in the ground.
I'm just gonna catch a disease here.
So no foot form here.
Attacks are useless.
There must be some way to hurt him. Why don't you try hitting those skulls back at him?
Why these rituals have a wider explosion radius than planned tendencies, by the way? How terrible are these skills anyway?
Crushing victory.
Crushing defeat.
Yeah, Thanatos is not so bad. And you have the hang of him. Farewell! Bye, Thanatos!
Pick up that
Do
gem.
not
Pig.
have anything to do.
This is our key to the underworld.
And I just have to hold it?
More or less. But first we have to get you geared up for the final battle.
Okay, so that takes care of that. Thanatos staff. Dash Rapid Plus would actually be allowed. But again, I'm still testing the waters for this stuff. Oh, right. How many hits did I take? It was... Yeah, 8 hits. A couple in the last room were from carelessness. can be sure they're learnable except for the frozen garbage. Like, what is this OA? I'm gonna freeze you to death. No! That's so cheap!
Let's go! With Medusa's commanders out of the way, we're getting to the Battle of Battles. But this isn't the way to the underworld. Where are we going?
I'm a little embarrassed to say.
What is it?
Remember the 3 sacred treasures you used against Medusa long ago?
Of course. The Mirror Shield, Arrow of Light, and Wings of Pegasus.
Right. I hid them in case of an emergency. You know, so they wouldn't get stolen.
Oh, that's using your noodle. Man, you are so smart.
The story doesn't end there. See, there's also this space pirate ship.
Wait, what?
You know, a pirate ship. In space.
That presents going to be
It
fun.
travels the galactic sea, robbing the heavens of constellations.
That's awesome. I mean, evil. But what does that have to do with the 3 sacred treasures?
Well, I hid the 3 sacred treasures in the constellations.
Uh-oh. So the pirates stole the treasures along with the stars?
And the underworld army has gotten wind of it. They're attacking the ship.
Oh, great.
Which brings us to today's mission. Raid the pirate ship and retrieve the 3 sacred treasures.
I'm on it. And I'm going really fast.
We're already late, so we have to hurry. Hold on.
Go away, strips. So far, so good. Careful about those.
So the 3 sacred treasures are pretty old now. Do they still work?
They've grown more brittle with age, but they'll likely last a few more battles.
You're not exactly inspiring confidence here.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
you
gonna
don't
get
even
bombed
need them
with
anymore.
those.
Don't be such a chicken.
I'm no chicken. I can take Medusa with one arm tied behind my back.
Listen to that swagger. You toughened up
Freaking-
nicely, Phil. Remember when you'd be like, oh,
Remember
this
Blumlings?
all the time?
I still say that. A lot.
Should we get the But then again, come up.
Man, what a sight.
You've arrived at the galactic sea.
Don't tell me to use energy charge. Energy charge is not available. Wait.
The pirate ship should be around here somewhere.
Where?
Thing on the left. Okay.
Watch out!
Whoa!
Okay, it's being on the right side that triggers the underwater path. So right now I'm gonna hit
Moving pretty fast. Stay on its tail.
bomb enemies. Just I'd be happy for melee opportunities.
I think I see the ship. It's under attack by underworld forces.
Good. That means the treasures are still on board.
So the plan now is to defend?
Why is this thing so weak? Just,
To get the treasures, you need to take out those.
and that's a hit.
Plus, just think how lonely the sky would be without constellations. Don't hold back.
Makes are fun. I almost got grabbed like that kid Metroid there.
I'm looking for an entrance. Hold tight.
So 4 hits, I believe.
Found one.
4 hits thus far. Because the gyrators are also fun.
Not that I'm complaining. Could you be a little gentler next time?
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
Those are the space pirates? I get the feeling they won't just hand over the 3 sacred treasures.
They might even be tougher than the underworld forces.
Freaking sniper. Get out of here. Look at the snipers. Go away. Oh, and not tokens are okay. They can actually work against you if you aren't careful. Just well, right now I'm at 5 hits. Alright, so before I proceed any further, I should not the sunk in the air battle. Enemies continue it, then I'm at 5 hits. Not today, Space Pirate. Any takers? No? No, the fire commander wanted to ambush me. Can't get me. You should ask your commando friends to try to smoke me out. Get there. Oh wait, you can. Smartest enemies ever, get everybody. Any more takers? No?
This is the generator room.
What's that shining in the glass?
That's where energy from the galactic sea is converted into propulsive power. As long as the ship remains in the galactic sea, it can run indefinitely.
So, I should destroy the shining.
You'd better not. The explosion would be
Next.
enormous.
Sounds hurty.
So that's 6 hits thus far. Going up.
Take this!
Nice sucker punch, Jackals. I'm counting that as 1 hit. Cheap attack.
The underworld army really wants in on this fight.
Next. Intensity gate level 6, so can't get treasure in there.
Oh, I see.
That sucks.
See what?
This must be a storage vault for the stolen constellations. They've all been compressed for easy transport.
And what about the 3 secret treasures?
Unfortunately, they don't seem to be here. I bet the pirate captain has them. I wonder if he's wearing them.
Then it's more than just an emergency.
It's a fashion emergency.
And with no man one's doing a little obnoxious there, but oh, did he fall into the? I think he did. Yeah, he meant to. That pick meant to fall into the abyss feature. Thank goodness. And that was careless on my part. Oh, that's, yeah. I'm gonna recover some stamina. Go away, Gloomering.
You might recognize this type of underworld enemy from your past adventures. Here's a tip. Don't attack the big monster straight on. Instead, use melee attacks to launch the little bugs back at it.
Oh my goodness, why did there have to be a cannoneer here? Case in point! Get out of here, cannoneer! Nobody likes you.
Whoa.
This is the side of the ship's hull.
The view's like a postcard.
Big boobs.
Which, huh?
That's what it looks like.
Probably does something.
They usually do. You know that there are a lot of different types of blades?
So which one's right for me? Probably one with a lot of power, huh?
But remember, that's useless if you can't hit your target. There are also blades with stronger melee attacks, bigger shots, or better homing ability. It may take time, but keep trying until you find what's right for you.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Not work, Pit. A quest for discovery.
I'm not attending the 10th Orthodox. So right now that's 8 thus far.
Space Pirate Hot Spring!
It looks like somebody beat you to it.
Hope there's room for one more.
There's always room for one more.
Go away, Mega Missile.
I set up a grind rail for
Shut
you
up,
outside the ship.
Thank you very much.
I'm pretty
I know
limited in where I
splints
can put
are
grind rails.
obnoxious anyway.
Luckily, the underworld forces cleared out a lot of clutter.
Splints are obnoxious.
Where's this thing go?
To the ship's control room. I think that's where we'll find the 3 sacred treasures.
Good. I want my stuff back. This place is crawling with underworld enemies too.
Just keep pushing
The Civil
forward.
War playing out of control. My goodness, oh, sorry, it's just one found practically from out of nowhere. Yeah, you have your little civil war.
This elevator will take you to the pirate captain.
I am so swabbing the deck with that joke.
Linro is not fun. Low pierce weapon. Ah, that's Mickey Rock the Space thing, matey.
He's like, yar, I'll make you walk the space plank, scurry dog. That's just a loose translation.
Oh man, not the space plank. Ugh.
Wait, what? Kraken just ate the.
A space kraken? Well, that came out of nowhere.
What's it even doing here?
The galactic sea is home to all sorts of nasty creatures.
So it's not affiliated at all with the Underworld Army?
Either way, you better do something about those tentacles.
Understood.
Although, when prepared correctly, octopus is actually quite delicious.
What do you think about food at a time like this?
I would say 9 hits, by the way.
You've got 3 tentacles to go. Only one left.
Last tentacle.
Now go for the head. Attacking from a distance and getting in close both have their pros and cons. Try to find the range that works well with the weapon you're using now.
Got it. You can always trust an angel to find the best tool for a job.
And that takes care of that.
What a sucker.
Five, 6.
Hey, look! Check it out!
8, 9.
3 sacred treasures
I would
must
say
be inside.
9 hits.
The box is really held up well.
It is less pixelated than I remember.
My goodness. About the one thing. Oh, right. I could do chapter 9 with the 3 sacred treasures because I actually am going to allow 3 sacred treasures officially, but this is a practice run, so. The 3 sacred treasures outside basically any value 100 weapon, including Centurion Orbitars.
I'm all set.
Are you ready for the final battle, Pit?
It's It's now or never.
Oh, you won't be using the 3 sacred treasures?
The sacred treasures look cool, but I'm going with my weapon of choice.
Just in case, though, let's take the Pegasus wings, too.
There sure are a lot of underworld enemies around here.
Well, we are getting close to their turf.
It's a definite problem, then.
This ravine leads to the underworld. I'm taking you in. Look at those trail tails drawing lines.
Or trails, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't advise shooting for a little bit. The shoot flies here will react to your fire.
Okay, come on.
There's a whole bunch of them. Just gotta keep quiet. Fingers crossed.
I think we're out of shoot fly territory.
Good, because I'm ready to start shooting stuff.
The entrance to the underworld should be up ahead.
I hope the gem from Thanatos works.
Watch out for orbs ahead.
Fly low. Fly low right left corner. Then fly upper left corner. There we go.
Thanatos' gem is shining.
That means we're good to go. Get ready. The underworld.
We finally made it.
Raccoons where the bombing is.
Well, we are on their home field.
Home or away, I fight to win.
In your past
Sure,
adventure,
it's
the
our fun.
underworld was where you died the most, right?
Oh, absolutely. The difficulty level was just brutal. I'll brace for the worst.
The metal bats on boogities resist everything, even arrows of light.
I'm being wary the dinosaur. Freaking boogities!
Me too. What did you just call me? What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing. Pummeling underworld fools. I'm just way better at it.
Maybe you also sense that Pit could use your help.
Don't make me laugh. Now enough talk. Just fighting to be done. I'm out of here. It's nice of you to show up, the two. But I can handle this on
Hi,
my
Flint.
own.
You're not on your own, Pit. You have me.
Of course.
Flint are so annoying. That's 2 hits so far. 3 mouth freaking eyes!
So, you've made it this far.
You better watch your back.
Isn't that just...
Yeah, I...
Guess it's all that hot air that keeps you flying. You are, darling. But you'll need more than bluster to defeat me.
This isn't bluster. In the name of the goddess of light, I will defeat you. What is that?
That's the last line of defense keeping us out of the underworld castle.
It won't be keeping me out.
Okay, that's at least dodgeable on 1.0.
Why aren't my attacks doing more damage?
Well, it is a boss.
It's so annoying. Yeah! Pitu!
Okay. 4 hits.
And that's how you take out a boss.
For future reference, face kicking isn't usually this effective.
Get a move on before more defenses show up.
Pitu's right. We should go, even if it means taking orders from him.
Thanks, Pitu. Please stop calling me that.
Pit, get ready to go in.
Okay, so yeah. Would not recommend dealing with this mess with a base.
We're finally here.
Just
Look at these boss statues.
It seems that each statue has a corresponding door.
out to my bed. 1970. I'm okay in general with everything before the boogies, but on the boogies, I believe I've taken 4 hits already, and we're in for a long mess. I'm sure the other problems will come to me.
This looks like where I had my first battle.
You've really come a long way since then, haven't you?
Beating a Reaper. I'm gonna go inside attack because of the.
Watch out, Pig. It's a clubber skull.
Yeah, I figured that part out. Got any other ideas of what I should do next?
You'll have to defeat it to advance. Dodge to avoid getting hurt. Go in for melee attacks when you can.
Aye, aye, Lady Palutena.
There we go. Thankfully, the clever skull gets deleted quickly by the lining of the button.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Hi, Orn. Did you know that I can run past you with a. You should not be doing that sort of carelessness. Because if I melee dash attack, it's a very real possibility I could run Orn. Okay.
Another clover skull.
I'll handle this.
I did not mean to dash around. I wanted to parry dodge this pool.
All right.
Get out of here, Clobber Skull. Nobody likes you. Just...
Twin bellows! Here, boy! Old Pit's gonna teach you even more new tricks. And if you're good, I'll take you for a walk. I can give you a bag. And a treat. We're gonna rack up some serious Nintendo's trainer points together.
Focus, Pit.
Good dog!
Bye-bye, Twin Bellows. Got one hit once because Twin Bellows wants to...
Oh,
She wants
back
to
at
be
the castle
annoying,
entrance.
doesn't she?
Look, a statue
Twin
has
Bellows
crumbled.
doesn't be annoying, doesn't she? Just... But... oh, it wasn't Twin Bellows that was responsible for me getting hit. It was... It was the Clovers. Oh. And the game thinks I wanted a dash around, not a parry dodge back. To get the bladed out of dodge.
Oh, this place again.
This looks like where you fought the huge drop.
Linus, those are very healthy for gaming night. So far, 4 hits and... Next! I swear, if we return to those doors and everything, I'm gonna say done you bounce
This whole
gameplay.
town is some kind of illusion?
It's as real as I am. I built it myself, using your and the Hughdraw's memories.
That's because you don't know what the original town looked like.
No matter. You're in my domain now, and you'll play by my rules.
Yeah? Well, some rules are meant to be broken.
I swear to pound 10, I just... First blade is underpowered for this.
There's an ether. Why don't you try it out?
convenient.
Yes, like the exotank, it's a vehicle of the gods. The handling is a little soft, but it has a force field to protect you from enemies. Tap the icon on the touchscreen to activate it. You can use the ether ring to traverse gaps in your path. If you can make your way across all the gaps underground, you'll find a little prize.
Dang it.
The huge rise behind that door.
The annoying thing about this section. Oh, and I touched the gate key. Oh, and look at this. We're back where we started. Good design, game. Good design.
Your chances of winning are lower than your belly button, which is really low.
You're pretty pumped up, huh?
Of course I am. If we defeat Medusa, we save the world. Okay, next.
Just one more to go before Medusa.
Yeah, Pandora. Okay. So so far, nothing legitimately cheap.
Now this
This
is
point.
one place I wish I could forget.
The labyrinth of
For
deceit.
the land vandal at least.
Which means the second helping is crazy. Ugh. It'll take more than some fake spikes to stop me.
The dinosaurs are not cheap at all. Land vandal. Okay.
Whoa! What just happened?
I think you just used a warp of some sort.
Cannoneers all the fun. Get over here, you.
All kinds of turns around.
You seem to be passing between the floor and ceiling. How very strange.
You're telling me. Hey, a secret area.
You're one step closer to getting out of this place.
Next. Go away and like they. I am remembering that ancient tap has some kind of advantages. So. Side area. Oh, a bit death on that thing. Just. Yeah, that no man's going to be obnoxious. Very obnoxious. Just. So, 7 hits thus far.
Pandora! Ready for round 2?
Seems Medusa couldn't make her talk.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's not Pandora.
But it looks just like her.
That's just a soul dressed up to resemble Pandora.
How clever of you, oh goddess of light.
I can't believe you stooped to recycling souls. There's nothing sacred to you.
Well, you're in for quite a treat, Medusa. Now watch in amazement as I slay Pandora for the second time. Miss me. Slay complete.
Next.
Nicely done, Pit. You've destroyed all 3 statues.
Then it's time to destroy Medusa.
The path to Medusa is back the way you first came in.
How's that even possible?
Make your way to Medusa.
I'm on it.
Meleeing the little enemies with the big enemy will make things easier for you. Just like in air battles, these shoot flies respond to shots being fired. Also, that statue-like enemy is a suit of scuttler and can only be hurt from behind. Get rid of the shoot flies first, so you can take your time with the suit of scuttler.
Next.
I find it very ironic that you would call yourself the goddess of light.
shouldn't blame me for that. I only reflected in your appearance what I saw in your heart.
And what about your heart? I can only
Battling that Orn is
imagine
not worth it, by
what's
the way.
there.
Why, just imagine it. Don't you have the power to make it a reality?
There's no doubt. We all know it was some sort of his creature.
Shut your mouth, Medusa.
Do not be
Lady
adjacent to
is
the
nothing
magnet. That
like you.
got me hit
Who
twice.
turns people to stone and poisons the rivers?
That's 9 hits.
Who reduces cities to rubble? And who is leading the underworld destruction of the land and heavens? Not Lady Palutena. You're the one responsible for all this, Medusa. But what I don't get is how you managed to resurrect yourself in the first place.
I suppose I don't really understand how that happened either.
Don't play dumb with me.
I don't remember what happened. My memories aren't what they were. You're slipping, Medusa. Your mind isn't all there anymore. And I can sense that your life force is weaker than it used to be. Twin Bellows, Hudra, Pandora, and Thanatos have all been defeated. But if you withdraw your army and promise to stay in this castle, I will spare you.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, it hardly matters how I return. What matters is why. To exact revenge on you. Turning a little angel into stone.
Threaten all you want. You don't scare me. I will put an end to you. I'll return to Skyworld victorious!
Beating you! Well, right now that's 9 hits thus far. What? Fun! 10. Yeah, you ripped up the guitar. Oh my goodness.
I set up a grind rail, but I had to get
Man,
creative.
half these mistakes would
It's
go
going to be a
bye-bye
wild
simply
ride, so
because of
good
the
luck.
Don't worry, I'm ready.
basic shredder. My goodness. And yes, people, playing dead will be allowed. Bye, Boogity.
I can sense you getting closer, Pit.
There's nowhere left for you to run.
You know, I'm very much looking forward to your arrival. I feel like Rapunzel waiting for her prince.
Sorry to break it to you, but those aren't exactly golden locks on your head.
And you're not exactly a brave hero. Yet somehow the thought of our confrontation fills me with anticipation. So hurry to me. I'll strip you of your wings and sever you from the heavens forever.
I don't think so.
Am I gonna get hit here? Surprisingly, no. check moves and shock cancel level. Well, that.
All right.
On the left train now. There's no point going on the right one because of the orange. We're so close to the. The missile just blew up in my face, so that's the 11.
Where am I supposed to go?
There's a path somewhere. Step on the switch and use the lights to guide
Just
your way.
curious. Oh, and by the way, I think you can actually void out if you don't move carefully. That horn didn't last long. It killed it. We can equal it with it that I shell it before.
There are hidden platforms nearby that you can jump on. First, reveal the platforms, then dash up to a ledge to jump.
Well, that's easy.
I'll be happy this Mimic Kitty will give up these. This Mimic Kitty will sometimes give up the Centurion assist. Very convenient.
Huh? What is that?
It's a temporal wizard.
A temporal wizard?
If he deep fries you, keep your distance. One bite and you'll be finished.
Well, that's a step up from eggplant, I guess. No, not really.
Took a hit there.
We're getting close to Medusa. Be careful not to fall.
Yeah, Hamilton is not kidding. It's actually possible to void out in this room. Oh, and temporal wizard spawns have 3 shot cancel level, but they explode if they shot cancel in the first place. But to the abyss with you! Freaking just... So that's 12 hits so far. Okay.
This appears to be the final guard.
The last step before Medusa's defeat.
There's an Icarus nearby. They split into 2 halves that you can take out one at a time.
It looks like the bottom half lost its pants.
Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get scratched on that portion. That's 12 hits right now. Okay, so nothing in that room. I simply got it carelessly against the Magnus. Get some guardrails, ending with the two boogeties. Tempura Wizard. Yeah, why is Tempura Wizard paired with a boogity? Oh, I almost forgot about that room with the Yeekland Wizard who sort of gets joined by the... I'm sure it'll come to mind, but right. Well hits. Which is actually surprisingly good. In first place. Base burst.
So we finally meet again. Pit.
She's huge!
Be careful!
Listen well, all you demons of the underworld! In the name of the goddess Palutena, the defender of all that is good, those who hide in the darkness will be made to face the light.
Fly, Pit!
I want to check out how much better chapter 9.
I'm going to try to get you closer.
Thank you kindly.
But Medusa's using her powers to hold you back. I know it's tough, but don't give up.
Oh, son of a link. So that's unlucky number 13. I really hate that bullet hex
You're still too
segment.
far away.
She's so big that it's hard to get a feel for which shots will hit her. Wow, warping that huge body must be a real pain.
Who are you calling huge, you insignificant little thing?
Let's get you closer.
Excuse me, Key. So dumb.
Watch out!
Do you like that?
First blade, worst blade. So bad.
Pit, are you alright? I'll try to get you close again. Hold on!
She keeps throwing stuff at me.
Using it. Just focus and wait for an opening.
Thank blade for hitting the Matthews' stat. That's going to be very useful. What the?
Now's your chance. The good news is that I've chained Medusa's legs in place for you. The bad news is that you'll have to get up close and personal with her. You'll pay for that. Is there any part of her that isn't a weapon? I guess it's to be expected.
remake would definitely benefit from cleaning up the disjointed bouncing.
Her head.
Now this is the Medusa I remember.
She's hideous.
I can't believe she's still fighting like this. But this is a battle we cannot lose. We must overcome
Cute
the
game.
darkness of the underworld with light.
The fight against evil ends here.
Please die already, Medusa. Gosh. There we go.
Now hit the eye.
14 hits.
You did it.
The 3-hour mark. I'll take a break after. Take a break. Oh, but wait, the game's over.
We did it. We really.
Congratulations.
See, the credits are rolling. There's no chapter 14 for me to want to take a break after.
Even the sun feels.
I had no reason to take a break. The game's over. See, the credits are rolling. They're rudimentary. Wait, what?
Did you hear something?
I said, wait just a second.
You've got to be hearing things.
Magnificent Betty John here. Come in.
Hades.
The true master of the underworld.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but now that I'm here, let's get this party started. Welcome to my underworld, Pity Pat.
I'm honored you know who I am.
So this little angel took down Big Bad Medusa all by himself. What an accomplishment. Goodness, you should put this on your resume.
What's this guy?
You should know that I whipped up that Medusa especially for you.
Wait, how?
Add a pinch of memories to a ton of souls. Put them in the blender and hit frappe. Her thirst for revenge. Waste. Oh, pretty bad. I've done a number on her.
I won't deny that.
She's old news, and old news was me. We've looked at the future. That future is me, the true leader. Medusa's going to look like a sweet Adley Barnett. I must bid you adieu.
Okay. That takes care of that. Oh yeah, Medusa can involve RNG and with the bullet hex segment at the very start.
I can't believe Hades was behind the entire underworld invasion.
And he created Medusa to distract everyone.
What do you think Hades is really after?
Something big. He hasn't just overstepped his realm, he's kicked down the door.
What I do know is that underworld forces have assembled at a volcano nearby. And that's
Oh my
where
goodness.
today's mission is taking us.
Just put it all together. The underworld army is here to steal magma.
No bit. Hades wants the wish seed.
Oh, of course.
From what I've heard, it grants any single wish. As you might imagine, it's quite sought after.
I could really use one of those. My wish would be
To fly by myself. Yes, yes.
I'm well aware of that. Anyway,
Don't change the subject.
the underworld forces seem to be very interested in the wish seed.
Who knows what Hades would wish for if he got it? It could be a total disaster.
I couldn't agree more. Let's hurry, Pet. If Hades has entered the game, he's playing to win.
Plus, if anyone deserves a wish, it's me.
Wouldn't that take care of
Get
that?
ready to go into that cave.
Thankfully, Gloom Rings aren't dead quickly. Okay, the fireworm got deleted. You know, he lunges, and I don't have a way to.
Puts on quite a show.
Who's the volcano's guardian?
The immortal bird, the phoenix.
That did not count, by the way.
So if the Phoenix is protecting the wish seed, does that mean he created the wish seed too?
That reminds me, phoenix eggs make the most divine omelets. Or so I've heard.
What does that have to do with anything?
How are you holding up there?
I'm very
So
sweaty.
far, so
There's
good,
an
though.
alternate tunnel route that might be cooler,
Oh, good timing.
but it will take us a little out of our way. I'll let you decide which way to go. Veer right to go directly to the volcano, or left to go through the tunnel.
Let's go through the tunnel.
Let's
actually.
head into the tunnel.
I hope it's cooler in there.
Is there anything dangerous in the tunnel?
The magma level's rising.
Hopefully it won't rise too fast.
Yay, shrimps! I think I should come to the. I think I should have gone to the.
Ah, there's nowhere to go.
Those
Stay
shrimps are
calm,
so.
Stay calm. You're not the one who's about to get steamed like a dumpling.
I said stay calm.
Okay, yeah, I
That's a relief.
definitely should have taken the right path.
Pit, behind you!
Huh? Whoa! No, no, please, no!
Hang on!
Whoa! Huh, that was way too close for comfort.
No need to get all hot under the collar, though, right?
You just couldn't resist, could you?
Get ready to land soon, Pit.
Boy, I hope my sandals don't melt.
Don't worry, I'll get you some new ones after this mission.
Yeah, duly noted. The left path is actually. Both paths are actually problematic for no hit, but at least with the right path, you just have to deal with fireworms.
Whoa,
You just have to deal with the fireworm sudden lunges.
Huh. Take it easy, will ya?
The Underworld Army has already reached the Phoenix, but they're facing severe resistance.
The Phoenix sounds pretty tough. So if we want the wish seed too,
That's right, you'll have to defeat the Phoenix.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't worry, he's the Phoenix. He'll come back to life.
It's not exactly what I'm worried about. What I mean to say is, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Saying it twice doesn't make it more convincing.
How about if I say it a third time? I'm not
This guy's
scared
a
at all.
jackal. Yeah, I should have gone around it. So that's 5 bits thus far.
Well, hello there. Glad to see you here.
Hades,
Settle down there, Kitty. Ladies don't like high-strung fellas. So the good guys covet the wish seat too. Tell me, goddess, what do you wish for? Is it all kittens and rainbows, or is it something more interesting?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Thanks so much for asking. I just have one humble wish. You see this poor child? Both of her parents are dead.
Get out of here.
Aw, there was an unfortunate accident, if you know what I mean.
Oh boy.
you mean you murdered them?
It was a simple case of distracted chariot driving. I shouldn't have been doing my hair. Anyway, I was hoping to use the wish seed to bring back the parents. Can you think of anything more joyous than a family reunion? Then after that, they'd start
And
rich,
that would be nice.
like rolling in dough rich. And then we'd slap
Wait a
crowns
minute.
on all of them.
There's zombies in the-
royalty. And that's the general gist of my wish. Pretty noble and not at all evil, right? I can't think of anyone more deserving of the wish seed than yours, truly.
I'd be happy if
But
your
let me get
empathy
this
makes your
straight.
storytelling
You,
skills.
the
Like what's
Lord of
happening?
the Underworld, want to revive the dead. That's somewhat at odds with your mission statement, wouldn't you say?
Don't tell me the goddess of light hasn't heard of altruism before.
What a load of baloney.
My intentions are pure. As Lord of the Underworld, you have my word.
Right.
That just makes me more suspicious.
How cold of you. Your words pierce my heart like an icicle.
Oh, and by the way, Leoxes do not take more damage if you hit them in the back than if you hit them on their metal mask. Which is kind of odd. Don't ask me why that's the case.
To launch farther in an exotank, tap the boost icon before you jump. The icon's on the bottom screen.
Tell me, Kitty Pat, why exactly can't you fly?
Yeah, they
Oh,
deliberately
you I haven't heard that one before. Not
messed
yet.
up the jump because
It's
like one of
none
the
of your business.
So sorry. I didn't realize it was such a sensitive subject.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's fine. His wings just don't look right.
Hey, Whose side are you on?
Yeah, I just bum rushed that and hitting enemies with the
As a
exit.
rule, reaper landlings will blow up. You can wipe them all out at once by eliminating their leader first.
Boom. Yeah, I use the Excel thing to just rush through that mess. As long as I'm just hitting enemies and... I'm pretty sure the treasure is not here.
Now that the statue is settled into the lava, I don't think it'll budge.
Well, I wouldn't either if I was soaking in a nice hot bath.
Isolated Mimic Kitty who usually drops the killer eye. Which will be in... Which would actually be useful in the next section. Oh, you're too near to the human. There we go. Yeah, I want this killer eye. Just...
Well, look at that. It's an underworld gut lava.
So what's its deal?
It gobbles up friends and foes alike, getting extremely strong in the process.
It eats its friends to get stronger? Jeez, talk about a monster.
And its strength grows with every bite it takes. So if you see one, defeat it quickly.
Got rid of that fool. And yeah, it's still the X chamber here.
Look, Pit, a hot spring.
Score! Who's got 2 thumbs and loves hot springs? Everyone with 2 thumbs!
So that's far 5 hits. I do count vehicle hits, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't hit at all with the Exo tank. Power up drop. Actually, the power up drop would have one sensible purpose. Vacuum immunity against the shovel. I should dig up the Magnus. The shock cancel level on the Magnus attack.
Here you go!
Ah! Slaying in love is fun! This section's so obnoxious. Just
Palutena, pretty Palutena, can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
You never told me your wish, even after I bared my very soul to you.
Right, your wish? I don't buy it. In fact, it makes me doubt this entire story.
Dang it.
Answer me this. Does the wish seed even have the power to grant wishes?
You're a sharp one. How'd you guess?
Are you
I'm out of
serious?
here.
The wish seed is a fake?
It's so obvious to me now. I mean,
Yeah,
the
I
idea of
simply
a wish
ran past
seed
that
is
mess.
pretty far-fetched. An item like that could make anyone more powerful than the gods.
I was totally gonna be like, I wish for a gazillion wishes. Wait, if the wish seed doesn't work, why is the Underworld Army going after it?
To make everyone, us included, believe that it's real.
Can't get anything past old Professor Palutena now, can I? If there's one thing you can predict about humans, it's their greed. It's physically impossible for humans to resist the lure of a wish-granting item.
And since they can't get the wish seed from the Phoenix to see it's a
Several
fake,
hits because
you
of
need
that
them
mess.
to think that someone has made off with it.
At which point, they'll drive themselves to extinction battling for
I
it.
can definitely go into
And
looking
that's
at
good for
section.
my business. An ingenious plan, if I do say so myself.
But the Phoenix himself could wipe out humanity if the Underworld sets him loose.
Right, we have no choice but to defeat him. We've fallen right into Hades' trap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Actually, scratch that. It'll get you a hot date with the Phoenix.
First blade, worst blade. That was the.
Even though Hades was behind this plan, the Phoenix won't be happy to see you.
Just.
You can get across these rocks by jumping.
Okay, I just dash up to the edge to jump, right?
Ah! All three times I failed to parry dodge this shackle. Just. Too late, good sir. The 11. Really should use energy charge to. That area is so spiteful, just.
Yes! It's hot spring time!
It seems that there are hot springs on the upper and lower levels.
Nothing brightens the complexion like a mineral spring. And
Right. Lava area is so stupid. And chapter 10 has the nicest temper wizard as well. At least he's not a problem again until chapter 20, but... Yeah, go away.
The Phoenix is up ahead.
Go die now.
The wish seed looks real enough. The Phoenix!
He's not going to let you go without a fight.
So I should go ahead and attack him?
You have no choice, unless you want to be flambéed. The Phoenix is cranky after fighting the underworld forces. Who knows what he's capable of? You need to stop him.
Oh, I will!
You can use the jump pad for attacking and dodging too. Not to micromanage you. Phoenix is circling overhead. Try leading your shots.
So, shoot in front of him?
Right. Your shots will take a while to land, so shoot where the target's going to be.
Considering his size, he's not that easy to hit.
No need to panic. You just need to wait for an opening.
You broke my toy.
He's only a bomb anyway.
Yes, we broke 80's toy.
He's down.
Now's my chance.
Wow, that was quite the duration. Okay, thankfully Phoenix did not firebird there.
He's down.
Now's my chance.
waiting for you when you get back.
Okay, so that takes care of that.
Now everyone will know the Wish Seed was a fake!
No, no, no. That beacon shows the world that the Phoenix has been defeated, which will only make the humans believe that someone has taken the Wish Seed. Now I'll just give them a little nudge. People of the world, the Wish Seed has been liberated. This is your chance to fulfill your wildest dreams. All you have to do is conquer anyone in your way.
The people will not be so easily deceived!
I wish that were true, but I foresee major bloodshed. This is all my fault.
Do we know that use energy charge on that? It's so stupid. Oh wait, I'm using energy charge as a whole, but it's just.
Officer Pitt reporting for duty.
Chapter 11.
The humans have fallen for Hades' hoax. They're killing themselves over that fantasy.
It looks like entire nations are fighting each other.
The Underworld Army is here to gather souls. Clearly, they expect many casualties. We can't stop a war this big right now. Focus on the Underworld Army.
Roger. So things are going exactly as Hades planned.
He spread the rumor about the Wish Seed. And the humans were gullible enough to believe
What
it.
in the
If
world?
only we had a chance to tell them the Wish Seed was a fake. Now look at them. It's like they've lost their humanity and all they have to
I would like to see more of that in these standardized.
What's wrong?
I
Where?
have to pull you back now.
Huh? Whoa!
Why can't we have nice things in land battles? No, we gotta at things like love and reflection, and it starts actually having 5 or so years in air battles. Why do we have that? Why can't we have that in land battles?
Humans scum! The world's better off without you!
That was the goddess.
And the
of
gods,
nature.
it's not like it.
Pit, go check things out.
I'm on it.
So you're the famous
Not like
character.
that's a committal.
And you're Viridi, ruler of the earth and all living things.
I didn't know I had a fan club.
Why have you done this?
Humans are driven by selfishness.
Hi, Zerts.
They think only of themselves. They were killing each other.
I think they would not be fun with the skyscraper
They've
culture.
strayed too far from their intended path. That's where my reset bombs come in. To help return Earth to its natural state.
But aren't humans living beings too? Yet you think nothing of exterminating them.
That's rich coming from you. You don't seem to have much of a problem slaughtering underworld forces.
But that's totally different.
We're defending the earth and heavens from those who seek their destruction. Let's take a closer look, Pit.
Going in?
This is a pretty twisted version of nature.
Humans massacre Earth's creatures, decimate the trees, and exploit the land. They're the twisted ones. They're enemies of life itself. Tell me, Palutena, why do they deserve special treatment?
Because of all creatures, humans are closest to the gods. Gods cannot intervene in mankind's affairs as you have. You have no right.
No right! Humans are trampling on the rights of every other living thing. Should I just sit back and watch as they continue to destroy the Earth? I must exterminate them
Take that,
all
you're
before
beautiful.
it's too late.
There's just no reasoning with her.
I have to admit she has a valid point. But wiping out humanity is not the answer.
I agree completely. You've given us no choice but to oppose you, Viridi.
Oh, that's brave of you. But the forces of nature? They're not like your beast.
These jackals are fun. Get rid of these guys.
I'm surprised you've survived this long, Pit.
I'll
Thanks,
take
Vivi.
that as a compliment.
I think it's time to finest warriors. Come on out, Craggaledge.
Pit!
Parachute enemies.
Are you okay, Pit?
Now, Pit, you are the captain of Palutena's Guard, yes? I look forward to seeing how you fare against Craggaledge.
You should be more worried about how he fares against me.
Careful a bit. I need you in good shape. Besides you, all I've got are the Centurions. You know, maybe I should open a boot camp to toughen them up.
Still wouldn't give them muscles like these.
Oh, hey, it's my lab partner,
There are
Urgle.
stubborn ones hanging on my back.
Labbing for directional influence.
Stubborn?
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Maybe what you meant to say was insignificant.
Here you go.
Two hits so far. Right.
buildings in this forest?
There must have been a town here.
Reset bombs won't harm wildlife
Don't
or
try me,
natural
sir.
habitats. Their only purpose is the obliteration of humankind.
Oh, is that all?
I suppose that accounts for all the life in here.
In a few years, this place will be completely covered in green. Flowers will bloom, trees will grow, and the natural food chain will take over. It will be mankind's winter and the beginning of my spring.
Take this!
Where did he come from?
It looks like there used to be a hot spring here.
Wait, there's a little water left.
Do you soak in every random puddle that crosses your path? What's with you and hot springs?
What's with you and not minding your own business?
At least this thing's killing nutskis. But I get the same thing without the neutral shot. More ice cream. How long has it even been there anyway? I should check this guy's shot cancel.
Where am I?
Here we go. All right. Oh, hey, I can snipe the lithium from here. Get rid of the double bomb. Next.
So I've set up a grind rail.
Thank you kindly.
It's tangled in there, so I had to wind it around the trees.
Calling you a snake would be an insult to snakes. But you're crafty, I'll give you that.
What do I think I'm the lithium people don't.
On this guy.
A dinner theft. Melee attacks won't hurt him at all when he's red. And when he's green, shooting him won't work.
I get all use items?
Now.
I guess I'll just melee him when he's green and shoot him when he's red.
But... oh, darn it.
Thanks for the advice.
Any more takers? No?
All right. Beneath the ring.
You're a lucky angel, Pit.
Believe me, I know. These guns are smooth.
Plus, they provide protection and firepower. Is that good design or what?
You know how a chicken takes 3 steps and then forgets?
Forgets what? Pit? Forgets what?
Oh, right. Okay, so you know how a chicken takes 3 steps and then forgets?
Not mean to hit the ether ring there, but whatever.
This place is big.
There's another ether ring in the middle of that giant tree.
But why there?
As for reading,
I installed it for my army vehicles, but no one has driver's ed.
Doesn't count, I parry.
Can't believe you didn't think of that before.
You were attacking! I was busy!
Okay, it looks like lasers can be dealt with by dash out. Bye, Lithiums. Where'd the first ether ring go anyway? Cute invisible wall game.
What is this? Hot spring. A huge hot spring!
it's nature's bathtub.
Next area.
There's a maze up ahead. Try not to get too lost.
Take this!
So that's for 2 hits.
Viridi's army is called the Forces of Nature. Many of her troops are made of natural resources like wood, dirt, and rocks.
Eco-conscious down to her troops. Everyone's going green.
I'm
these
curious
days.
about what the developed second level is. Probably 5. I hope it's 5 anyway.
And I separate my recycling into 15 types.
This is a goddess who sweats the details.
I could learn a thing or two from her.
She's seeing you. Trying to go through the rest of the base.
I think you're getting close to Craggerland.
I'll just take care of these guys first.
Leaders are so annoying in this. This room works.
Okay, let's go.
That alone's worth of playing dead use. There. At least Craggerland shouldn't be too bad. Then again, most bosses aren't too bad. Which is the reason you not to ban energy charge from usage against them. So that's 2 hits, not counting the mess with that.
Huh? What are you?
Thumper and
A
2 bleeders.
monster truck?
Pit, huh? What are you? A hole in the ground?
Guy doesn't talk much, does he?
He's a rock. Last I checked, they're more the strong silent type. Tell you what, I'll do the talking for him. Craggleland Crush!
Wow. Nice moves.
Yes, he's been practicing this routine all week.
Looks like there's a weak spot on his butt.
Ah! Oh, he's supposed to get that fixed.
Thanks for the tip.
I didn't say anything.
It's butt kicking time. Literally.
Oh, shut up. You're not clever at all.
After Craggerland straight on, too much damage. Swing around him to attack him from behind. To do this, keep your ready fixed on him. Get up close and dash left and right.
Interesting.
I'll just check the how to play movies for details. In your own face!
Yeah.
Your idea of a victory taunt? Please.
Yeah, Boom Thumper and 2 bleeders is worth of playing dead use.
You put on quite a show there. But you should know that the next reset bomb is very nearly complete. Now where do you think I should drop it this time?
You can't do that!
First Hades, now Veridi. We need to figure out a plan.
Liu Cannon is garbage. Recovery plus. Right. Chapter 12. 1.0.
I'm heading out.
The underworld army and the forces of nature are engaged in battle.
What? Why are Hades and Veridi fighting?
Isn't it obvious?
You again.
These brutes have a complete disregard for life. They're even worse than humans.
You're one to talk, little goddess. At least I give the humans you kill peace after this.
Sure you do, Hades. Now go home.
We
Just
have an opportunity.
go home.
Let's use this chaos to our advantage.
Okay, what's my target?
Veridi is planning to drop another reset bomb in this area.
What? Where exactly?
I'm still not sure.
And Hades' army after them too. The humans don't stand a chance. We have to do something.
Seriously, where is that in land battles?
There's the bomb. We'd better hurry.
Why can't we have night
Roger.
things?
That bomb won't be resetting anything when I'm done with it.
What mischief are you two getting into now? Raise my children and pluck this dweeb from the air!
Dweeb?
I'm sorry, but that's 1 point for Veridi.
Yeah, well, every dweeb has his day.
Make that 2 points for Veridi.
The reset bomb is going to wreak havoc if it hits the
A
ground.
reset bomb! Trust me. Come in.
How do I stop it?
Actually, let's call it reset bomb because this thing is so.
Oh, I know. Destroy the green targets to remove the crown and expose the core. Then destroy the core.
Huh. It's like a shooting game. I can almost feel the controller in my hands.
The core's exposed. Hurry.
Come on, bomb! Do your worst! Yeah! Destructimated!
One of Mumbles two later.
This. I know. Isn't it wonderful? But we can't rest yet. Veridi has a reset bomb factory that we need to shut down. Once that'll be the end of these horrid things.
Yes! Let's put an end to things that threaten skyscrapers with being arbitrary.
Laser beams!
With being arbitrarily durable.
It won't work, Veridi. You have a problem with humans. Okay, we get it. But more destruction won't help anything.
Oh, please. This coming from the blind munitions depot himself? You're as destructive as the 100 reset bombs.
Maybe, but I'm destroying evil. It's totally different.
I get tired of those things. They are so worth a bomb use, like just.
We're approaching the reset bomb depot.
It's huge.
I'll look for a place to land.
Self-destructing from outside my range. Cute. I really love those enemies. I really do.
Up here looks like a good spot. Prepare for landing. It could get a little rough.
2 hits so far. Just because of the paths, just
Going to stroll in without backup? That's brave. It's not very smart. Praise, my children. Politely destroy our guests.
Greeting you.
What is this?
That's a bumpity bomb.
Cute name. It almost feels wrong to destroy them. Oh well. Just watch out for their blast radius, Pit. I brought a Cherobot for you.
I can't
Next.
imagine that pile of metal is very fuel efficient.
Actually, it runs on goddess power, which is totally renewable.
Well, anyway, there's an enemy civil war going on down there. Well, he beat each other up, but
Dang it, Hades! Get your filthy troops out of my bomb depot!
Awfully cute when you're flustered, Rosebud.
The Underworld Army and the Forces of Nature are still fighting.
Take them both out.
beating you. Next. And that takes care of you.
All right, Cherobot. Good job. Wowza!
Lasers seem like overkill.
We usually get much bigger enemies here.
Too bad Pit's just so tiny.
Hey, I can hear you, you know.
for the other titanium that sword back. Fair play, you and your dispersion. I mean, if you're going to disperse, at least have some freaking power.
Nothing like fighting a pile of mud to make a guy feel tough.
Mudrows are pretty resilient, so you actually do need to be tough to fight them. To completely defeat them, you have to take them
That's
down
what you
3
have.
times.
Doesn't cut it whatsoever. So far, so good.
I really don't think I should be touching these walls.
Good instinct.
What are you, chicken?
Gonna be careful, the Screedles are here and they'll be scummy. Where are you? Any more takers? No? Good. Yeah, I had a feeling about that area. Well, that completely proves that Nutski's have more less durability than Mono Ice. Shall I sit?
Take this!
More unhold forces!
I get what Veridi has against Hades. He's destructive and evil. But what does Hades have against Veridi?
I think you answered your own question. Destruction is fun for him.
Well, 5 points for the squares. It's true. This is just my idea of a good time. Not that these serious ladies would know anything about having a good time.
Don't even put Lady Palatine in the same sentence as the goddess of brutality.
It's goddess of nature.
You'd think the Lord of the Underworld would be busy for mischief making.
Oh no, making mischief is one of my principal responsibilities.
Next! One hit from the gate is not worth. You just get a spark bomb from it. I'm not even going to bother. that side pattern right there, because all
We're
it leads to
approaching
is
the
a
bottom of the
freaking
fortress.
mimic kitty.
Everything seems to be made out of natural materials.
Reset bombs must grow like fruit.
Organic fruit.
And when it's ripe, it falls off the vine and just organically destroys everything in its path?
That's not exactly how it goes.
Ballpark, aren't I?
Nature dictates that all life must eventually break down. This is just an accelerated version of that process. Children, destroy the intruder!
What's the deal with this end?
It's called a amoeba, and it's actually a kind of parasitic fungus.
That shell will block your attacks. Try getting behind it first.
Hey, who asked for your advice?
That's 2 careless hits, and that's 4 hits in total so far. Get up, you lummox. Why didn't he turn there? Whatever.
Woohoo! Yes!
Are you always so insufferably upbeat?
Get out of here. Yep. Okay. So far, so good. This area is
Great.
Listen, this probably goes without saying, but
Yes.
be careful not to fall.
Right.
ah! Messed up the bridge. That's surprising, though. But went off. Probably a finger. No, it's an actual power job. Surprise. I mean, granted, this file has all of the powers collected. I mean,
Fight harder, children! He's just one little angel. If this fortress goes down, that's the end of all reset bombs.
That's right. Ready yourself, goddess of nature. It looks like your wings are losing feathers, Pit.
I didn't notice. I guess you're right.
I wonder if your wings are going bald.
Why would you even say that?
Sorry, it just sort of slipped out. Here, if you just kind of push the other feathers over the bald spot.
I am not doing a comb over.
there we go. Managed to save a grenade use. Oh, and damn you balance gameplay. Why do you have to repick the power play? It's so badly. Oh my god. Why could it be broken if we could do it easily?
This is disorienting. Take this!
I just want to know something. Bob, do you have some kind of... Somebody's just greedy to get the child to play. There we go.
This will take you to the heart of the depot up ahead.
It's so close! In Palutina's name, I will eliminate the threat of the reset bomb!
I'm pretty sure something's supposed to unload that terrain. Good. Get unloaded into the abyss, you thing. Again! Darn you, balanced gameplay! Why did we have to take such a roundabout route? Anyway, just...
To the reset bombs once and for all.
Okay. Going down.
Pit, destroy the reset bomb pod to take down the entire depot.
Not a problem!
That's what you think! Guards! Wake up and report for duty!
I should know that energy charge did not do anything to improve performance against these fools.
Sorry about that, Sprout. I'm afraid they're busy fighting my guys.
But you have to admit, my troops are no joke, right?
Oh yes, they're just terrified. Quake in your boots, terrified.
There's a shell protecting the reset bomb pod. How do I crack it?
Try blasting the guard into the...
The shell is off!
Now's your chance. Attack! Dashing into a melee attack
That was
might
dumb.
be the best way to get rid of those guards. Close in on a guard and dash and attack.
Face down, dirt.
Obliteration!
So 2 hits from reset bomb pod. I'm surprised I didn't take any hits from the last section. It's...
Whoa! Huh? Ah!
The most annoying hit by far, aside from 2 air belts, it's that toxic cap. I think I'd like to look another shot cancel. Because those... Because those bouncing orbs, they're obnoxious and just... Right. Where's the 5-hour mark? I should check for the name of that enemy anyway. I believe it's only in air battles. So I wouldn't have their name. Oh, and Brawny Claws. That's what their name was. Oh, parachuter. I do not want to get him confused with it. I do not want to get him confused with a Quest 64 enemy. Right. So chapter 13. This chapter is notably long.
Again today, I will be soaring through the
How
sky.
will the air battle
My
fare?
enemies, I'll dish them up enough to fry. Gracious goddess of light, watches from up above. At dinner time, I always show the cook some love.
What are you singing?
Just this little victory song I made up. We stopped for Edie. Now it's time to take down Hades.
Not quite. We sought to contend with her forces, specifically Arlon the Serene.
Oh, is he one of her commanders?
Yes, and he has a weapon so lethal it makes reset bombs seem like firecrackers. Arlon's base is close by. You see the
Seriously,
mountains there?
where is the lineup
Really pretty
involved?
tonight.
And what about that?
Like I said, they're pretty.
Where's the Pierce
Wait a
usage
sec.
in
They're
air
full
battles?
moons?
They're like eyes watching you.
Aw, I wish
Why don't
I
we have that in land
wouldn't
battles?
Stage fright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind of moon is that?
That's Arlon's lunar sanctum. Clearly, there's more to it than meets the eye.
Very cool. And dangerous. I take it back. It's not cool at all.
You're going in.
Getting close.
I'll get you there. Just
I'm
focus
trying to
on
mind
avoiding fire.
What's attacking? Right.
Those lasers are quite the security system.
You're telling me.
With all this firepower, Arlon must be preparing for a massive attack.
Why on earth would I be attacking? I'm far too busy defending, my dear.
Huh?
You must be Commander Arlon.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Panther. And yours too, young master. I have heard tales of your prowess from our mistress Feline.
Well, that's really nice of her.
She said I mustn't let your attacks spread chaos here, of all places. Before you cause most unnatural harm, let us sit down for a chat.
I might consider it if you withdrew your forces and banded with us to face the Underworld army together.
Those decisions fall to the will of Mistress Feline. Unfortunately, it's entirely out of my
Me too,
control.
when
I
you
do
know,
not understand.
the Lithuanians in
What's the
Haiti.
purview? And why do you talk like that? Bad guys are supposed to be more like...
Ah, and I'm gonna kill you!
Ah, the young master is skilled in impressions, I see. Would you care to perform more?
That's all I've got.
Got rid of that group.
Hit, watch out!
Huh?
Oh, that attack was vicious. I see a corridor we can enter through. Hold on.
It's not much safer in here.
As I mentioned earlier, the lunar sanctum is very heavily fortified. But a victory here could help us contain all of Aridi's army.
I'll take care of it somehow. Huh.
What turns are
Defenses are
annoying?
thinning out.
I'm still detecting
That's
enemies
what,
though, so
2
be
hits?
careful.
2 or 3?
Let me introduce you to the Flages, the covert ops specialist for Veridi's army. Do they strike your
Beating
fancy?
you.
No.
Personally, I'm quite fond of them.
Right? Because I care so much.
Your concern is noted.
I was being sarcastic. I don't care at all.
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
Close the gates.
And the gates go
Go.
shut.
Yikes! Cut it out!
The power of light is running out. We have to move. Find the breakable spots on the gates and shoot through. You can also break through with melee attacks. There's an entry point through a duct up ahead. It's tight, so watch out.
Gates are so stupid. Gates are so stupid. And I forget. No, damn it! I've taken a freaking crisis in
Talk
my
about
life.
ritzy.
It's like a whole other world. A classier world.
I'm deeply flattered by your gracious compliments.
Who knew the lunar sanctum would be so nice?
I could get used to a place like this.
Perhaps you could. The lunar sanctum doesn't have room for any more guests.
It's not that nice.
I don't care how nice this place is. It won't stop me from taking you down.
I understand. You have no regard for other people's property.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Arlon seems to have a penchant for visual trickery.
It's just a little something I whipped up to whet your appetite.
This is so annoying. Lady Palutena, help me out here.
Deploying the Palutena super sensor.
I didn't know you had a super sensor.
I don't. You know I like to make stuff up.
Can't believe you're messing with me at a time like this.
Don't fret. You can use the green arrows to guide your way.
Now, how did you manage to place those here? Seems you've infiltrated the lunar sanctum's control core, Palutena. That leaves me relatively defenseless. I best rectify that post haste. If you'll excuse me, I must go gird my loins for your arrival.
TMI. Nobody wants to hear about your loins.
There you go. I'm turning properly. What in the world? I hit that simply with a dash shot. And it... Burst Blade! What is this? Yeah, this showcases that a Icarus Uprising remake should... Yeah, you know what? After this chapter, I'm going to want to take a break from... this because, oh my goodness. 2... So 3 hits discounting anything involving the god-awful gate. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, my goodness. Oh god. Toxic caps. This room gave me a lot of trouble before. Ready to grind else.
Now what do I do?
Look carefully at the mirror's image. You'll notice some inconsistency.
By the way, once we go through these doors, the energy charge would immediately be forced to expire.
Seriously, that is the last time I want to hear Pitu.
Arlon, did you call Pitu here?
I most certainly did.
He's not usually
Even
one to
though
follow
the-
orders. How did you
Beanie
persuade
Knight.
him?
Quite simple, actually. Just the mention of young Master Pit's presence was enough to send his twin running here.
Pitu just isn't happy unless he's fighting someone.
You say that like it's a bad thing. You stay out of this.
Is that regular circumstances? I'm surprised you stayed down so long.
Now what for? Just
Whatever.
wait till next time.
Destroy the Lunar Sanctum Control Center.
The control center is toast.
And that takes care of that. Hey, that wasn't so bad at all.
Where are we? Whoa!
It's a bit daunting, I agree.
Ah! Are you trying to get me smushed?
Huh? That wasn't my doing.
Goodness, so sorry. I must have lost myself in the golden melody of her sneeze.
That's why you should cover
You
your
shouldn't have been
sneezes.
opposed that abyss.
I would never. A
Captain
strong
Flair.
sneeze is the sign of a strong spirit.
Should have been greedy for those attacks. Okay, now that sugar talk is not. It's optional anyway. He only triggers if you go anywhere near the food system.
Here you go. This is so cool. It's like the surface of the moon.
Why was the Lunar Sanctum built anyway?
That information is highly confidential.
That only makes me more curious.
Curious or not, I took an oath of silence, and I intend to honor it.
Now, no need to get all bent out of shape.
After all, your name is Arlon the Serene.
I am well aware of my name. But back to the topic at hand. I cannot tell you the reasons why the distinction was built. But I can say that it runs on my powers. Without me, it's just a husk, an empty shell, an orbiting house of cards.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
I don't think we're getting the whole story here.
You are in no position to demand explanations. I am beholden only to Mistress Veridi, and you two are thorns in her side.
You've made your allegiances quite clear.
Good enough talk. Let's get back to fighting.
Oh, and by the way, that screen transition just now. Well, the thing with that screen transition is that it doesn't remove energy charge or any other active buffs. My goodness. Lithium. Please keep. Thank you. Only one of things that... Oh my goodness.
Wouldn't it be nice to be a goldfish?
Another careless hit.
It would be so easy.
I don't know. My goldfish never lasted very long.
So 6 hits, not including the gate idiocy. Cute game. Okay, at least the Lithium can be dodged that way. Here, Clobber. Okay, so who's next? Oh, I did grab there. Combination of drink me! Going up?
So this is an elevator?
That seems to be the case.
Should have to spawn something. Nothing's spawning yet. There we go. Next! Time hits and moving the gate idiocy.
Don't just shoot wildly, Pit. You do not want to get those cobblers mad. Try luring each one into a mine.
Good idea.
Pit's lucky to have such an excellent guide. Though we're on opposing sides, I must commend your work, Auntie.
Thanks. It's just part of my job. Besides, Pit's the one doing all the heavy lifting, which is especially impressive for someone so small.
Yeah, the clovers are easier than clover skulls, actually. So that would be 10 hits. Okay, just have to be careful. No more of those god-awful missiles. What turns neutralized? Well, hits without counting the gates. It's idiocy. Yeah, I definitely freak out for this level.
Arlon's quarters are directly ahead. Good luck.
Right, so what was going on? So what was... It's not a problem. Who was after... I think I hit pretty... Look, but that was carelessness. That was just greed with the melee at hand. Right. We got the two sorts combination is scummy. There. Right, so intensity gate 7 cannot be entered on intensity 5.
Arlon!
Welcome. Please make yourself comfortable. It is my great honor to represent Mistress Veridi
And the forces of nature.
I can't see!
Focus, Pit. Pay attention to where Arlon's attacks are coming from. After he attacks, shoot in that direction.
I say!
Good, just like that.
Very impressive, young Mr. Pitt. You reveal the true extent of my power.
I can finally catch my breath.
There we go. So that takes care of that.
Lunar Sanctum diffused!
What's that thing breaking free?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm not so sure, but Veridi's forces are still a threat, so let's keep the heat on that.
So that's 12 hits in total. Discounting the gate idiocy. Yeah, this game would be an absolute nightmare to no damage run. I should check something. I'm going to cut the stream here anyway. $13.2. $41.9. The annoying thing is that we have to equip the weapon. 13.4, so let me check something. Seriously, why is the 58.2? Look up the initial rapid time between bullets. Okay, over bullet. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Hit rate 6 frames for first blade, 8 frames for burst blade, or should I say worst blade. 13.2 times. 7.5. 0.6 times 66. 99 DPS thereabouts. 114 DPS. The first blade's DPS wouldn't be that much better, but it would be something. What were they thinking with First Blade's attack power? Right. First Blade doesn't even have attack power the same between weapon types and air battles, like except for weapon family. Although First Blade loses melee power on land battles anyway, so. Excuse me. What were they thinking with First Blade? I think I'll go ahead and cut the stream here. Just... I think I'd want to get the handling pack mineral repack hitless. Because I did do I did record all stages, no damage, with no flutter jump, no pack dot usage, all friends rescued, of course. I think I'd want to do an actual hitless submission for pack mineral repack, just to get that out of the way. Oh yeah, later.